Eh. Okay, can't have that on there. Hi, so apparently I have talked to Winnie the Pooh. What's this all about? Oh, greetings Valley Villagers. The current Star Path event is ending soon. That means you have 1 week to finish your event duties. Hurry before time runs out. Don't worry, you'll have 1 day after the event to redeem your tokens. 1 day? Dang. Okay, so let's talk. Oh, we're already here. Okay.
Hooray!
See, I'm glad I said Pooh because somebody's gonna be looking at it going, Pooh what? Anyway. Oh, it's you. Okay, I want to do Pooh's grown-up job. Yeah, before I do chapter 11, I want to do Pooh's grown-up job because I didn't know that there's a part 2 to this thing.
Oh.
Pirate, I have a question I've been considering. It's about something called money. I have questions about your question. Please explain. Well, Christopher Robin told me that grown-ups like to say they're not made of money. Do you know what that means? It means they want him to understand the value of money. But I don't understand. Let's try something simpler. A job is something you do that's work. And people do jobs because they want to make star coins to buy themselves treasures. I think I understand a little, but not a lot. What if I try a job? Christopher Robin says that some people have jobs accounting. We could try accounting together if you like, Pooh.
Very nice.
Yes, let's. And we shall start by gathering some things to account. Okay. Pooh's grown-up job. See, if I clicked on Pooh's grown-up job, it'll just say, yeah, you want to follow it. Oh, daily quests. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, no. I totally forgot about that. Oh, it's the photo quest. Yeah. Okay. I remember. I feel like I'm behind right now. Only I'm not. Cause there's a video. I mean, I'm behind on videos, but there's a video that came out a little while ago, like today, a little while ago. A few hours ago, and it said something about Ralph coming to the thing, and I was looking at Peter Pan, going, wait a minute, I have all the Peter Pan quests done. I don't on my sister's file, but that's different. That's a different subject. So anyway, so it, speaking of that, it turns out that we've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. So the in-laws had to go and get paperwork from their doctor's office or turn it in or something. I thought they said they had to go get some. Anyway, whatever. um, father-in-law was able to figure out an appointment for him and mother-in-law, and then my husband was able to get one for him early in the morning so he could still go to work if he wanted to, and one for me after everybody else's. I'm thinking mother-in-law is going to be very, very happy that she has to be there for 2 hours, you know. Um, yeah. Um, uh, we haven't had like a regular doctor, you know, an actual regular doctor that wasn't the ER in a really long time. So I'm like, ooh, you know, let's go and figure this out. So like later today, I'm gonna make a big old long list because I've got a bunch of stuff wrong with me, and if I could somehow get on disability because of it, that would be great. I don't know if it's enough for that, but it would be great. Okay, Pooh's grown-up job. Sort rocks and sticks into their proper places in Pooh's house. Okay. But first, we're gonna pick up those. Oh, I forgot about that! Wait, no, purple goes somewhere else. Oh, I had this all figured out. I really did. Pooh sticks go where? Oh! Well, we got Pooh sticks. We just... I don't know if we need them on us or not to play Pooh sticks. And it said play Pooh sticks daily, so I don't know. I really don't know. Anyway, let's go over to Pooh's house.
Don't suppose you can help me.
Hold on, Eeyore. Oh! Yeah, I forgot I got the little hedgehog. Sort. Rocks and sticks into their proper places in Pooh's house. I don't have rocks. So I need rocks. Okay. That's funny. It's raining outside. Or at least it has been raining outside. And inside the game it's raining too. That wouldn't be this, would it? Okay. Doesn't make any sense. Huh? Oh wait, store rocks and sticks in their proper places in Pooh's house. Collect items to practice counting. A precious stone that shines like honey. A fallen branch that learned how to swim. A round stone soft enough to carve. Okay. That's kind of rude because it's right under the thing. I don't know if I put in enough. I assume I did though. So a precious stone that shines like honey. I'm guessing that would be the shiny version of... But just in case, let's bring the other one to go with it. Like I said, I think we need the shiny one because it said shiny enough. So, I don't know. I may be crazy. But if I bring both, then I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, okay. Talk to Winnie Pooh about his dislike for the accounting and what he wants to cook.
Oh,
What?
it's you. That always
Hello there,
makes
friend.
things better.
That's enough accounting, Pirate. I was wondering, could cooking be a job? Because my tummy and I would like to make something to eat. Cooking's a great job, Pooh. What would you like to make? Let's make rabbit's garden pie, but better. We shall add golden honey. Vegetable pie with golden honey? Why not?
Hooray! Oh,
Wonderful. Then let's try making Pooh's honey garden pie. Go inside Remy's restaurant with Winnie the Pooh. Is Pooh gonna... Pooh's not gonna set something on fire, is he? Like, is Pooh gonna... Look, there's Tigger! Apple cider salmon. Gumbo. Gumbo. I don't know. It just sounded really fun to say it that way. No, of course, that's fish Creole. I can't have gumbo. That would be bad. Penny's head... Let's try this again. I went crazy. So I will not be home at stream time tomorrow. So we're recording this ahead of time. But I will. After I'm footloose and fancy free. Oh. I won't be footloose. Okay, I'll be footloose and fancy free tomorrow. But only between the time after my doctor's appointment and about 3 o'clock, so I can pick him up for dialysis. Dang it! But I'm gonna try. If not, I will stream a little bit of GTA and a little bit of Forza Horizon 6 on Thursday, and then add this to the mix. I'm also trying to do Minecraft and some other things, and my story. You know, I got a chapter done yesterday. I was very, very happy. I mean, granted, it was only a page and a half, but still, it was, you know, it made me happy. Well, well, she's the one that's asking for it now. It also says that Scrooge wants gumbo. Okay, I didn't pay attention to what Tigger wanted. Veggie pie. Okay, because I was just thinking it would be really horrible if he went to Tigger tail. Since he's Tigger. I mean, it's just marshmallows, but still. Oh, yeah. I don't know if everyone's keeping up on what oh, what was I thinking? Just thinking something. I can't remember what it was. Never mind, it went out of my head. I'll let you know if it comes back. It usually doesn't, but...
Am I glad to see you?
Okay, age, because he was, like, 1923, 1932, something, I don't know.
See ya real soon.
I am Tigger.
Anyway,
That's
back in the day.
T-I-double-G-er. That spells Tigger.
And I think... Okay, so Disney's done a good
You
job
split
with
my
Winnie the
seat.
Pooh.
I better be bouncing
But
along,
I
chum.
do not feel like he's done a good job with bring your culinary creation to Remy for a taste test. We don't have Remy. I'll have to find him. I don't think they've done a good job with Star Wars. You know? I mean, wait a minute. Oh, they like those, purple. Those purple? Oh, good, we got the points. Yay! Okay, so, we kinda... Just kinda. I don't really want to say cheated, but, but I went and started the program just before I fell asleep last night. And hey! Feed the hedgehogs their favorites for 7 times, and I got it. Yeah. So, okay, we got carrots here. And it said something about harvest vegetables from the Honeyglow Woods, though. I don't know if the carrots are counting that. Counting in that. Plant vegetables in Honeyglow Woods. Okay, now we gotta feed the hedgehogs 18 more times. I had to figure out how to... Okay, wait. Reach friendship level 2 with 4 Honeyglow Woods companions. And I have done that with 3 out of 4. They are all... Yeah, bring it to Remy. Is Remy here? Remy's here. Remy's right here.
Over
And my
here.
nose is acting like it's winter. That's weird. Bonjour! Pooh's grown-up job. Here's Pooh's honey garden pie. Let us know what you think, Remy. Oh, this smells interesting. Let me try a bit. This
If you
is
don't have anything
sweet.
else to do.
Yes, very sweet. But there's a vegetable component too. That's right. I hope that means it's delicious. Like my hero Gusto, I believe that anyone can cook. But your dish might be a little too odd for others. It did make me hungry for some honey glazed carrots though.
Oh, yes.
Well, I do like honey very much, so I was hoping I could have a job that concerns it. What if you got a job as a beekeeper taking care of bees?
Probably
Honeybees.
not talk to me, but I'm here.
I don't think so. You see, I found that bees get rather stingy when I visit them. Oh, stingy. Sorry, stingy. Factory working, putting honey in jars. I do put honey in jars, but then I take it out to eat it. Miner who finds gold and gems that aren't shiny like, that are shiny like honey. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Aladdin knows a lot about gems. He could give you some pointers. Oh yes, let's go see Aladdin. That's something I thought would never happen.
Can I talk to you? Thanks.
Wow, that just seems so weird. Is Aladdin around here somewhere? Okay, wait, no, Mirabelle's in here. Okay, wait, Lumiere, Cogsworth, Cinder. Oh, there's Al. Like we planned it. Like we planned it. Hey, Aladdin, Pooh is learning about different jobs and wants to know more about mining. Do you think you could help him?
All right.
Of course. I do know a little about gems, but the best way to learn is by doing.
Huh?
We should all go mine some gems together. Thank you, Aladdin. I should like that very
This whole
much.
place is like an oasis.
Okay, mine 3 rock spots in the drowsy bloom. Must be here. Ow. This is a drowsy bloom acre, though. Didn't say the drowsy bloom. It says the drowsy bloom acre. Ooh. Our hedgehog is level 2. Our hedgehog is level 2. I don't know. It sounded fun to say it like it's, like a big dramatic thing. Like on a movie. Where you're like Santa Claus saying, go to DEFCON 3. Aren't I supposed to get A? Oh, I'm supposed to get A, but it's full. Yeah. Never mind. I'll have to fix that. Oh, that's part of it.
Whoa, it's almost as sunny as Agrabah.
Well, I want to put that in the house. Not being as sunny as Agrabah, but I'm going to put that in the house. That's a parsnips. That's a patty pans. That is purples. Those are carrots. And those are wheat. Oh! flowers. Oh, wait a minute. One. I think that was the thought on the matter. Okay, let's take the pink into the house. Cat seats. Oh, and this is stuff that we had in things, but now we don't because we moved them. Not in that exact narrative, but you know, that's not the exact thought process here, but we really did move them. I wasn't kidding about that, so. So I have figured it out that sometimes when I'm watching videos, you know, there'll be one about Family Feud, and I'm sorry, but I'm like sitting there calling Steve Harvey a jerk because, like, the answer isn't necessarily up there, but he doesn't have to take it that far where he's, you know, where he's making that much fun of the person. You know, he doesn't have to take it that far. Like, and then like if there's, you know, if their answer really is up there, he doesn't always apologize. It drives me crazy. Pick up the fossil you just mined. Bring the fossil to Winnie the Pooh. Okay, bring the fossil to Winnie the Pooh. Today is a happy sort of a day, isn't it? Oh, and if you heard whatever the heck I said at the beginning of this video, because you probably did, you know, I said something like, I was turning off the sound for the video because even though it's pretty, I don't know if it's copyrighted or not. It's just, you know, some random piano music, but it's really nice. Whoa, look at that. Nice find. But why is there a shell in a rock? Oh, that's a fossil. It's what's left of a creature that lived a long time ago. It's so old that its body has turned to stone. You know, Pooh, being a paleontologist is another job you could do. A paleo... what's it? It's a time to... Let's try this again. It's a scientific... No. Close. So close. A scientist who studies fossils, especially those of dinosaurs. They're like dragons that lived in the ancient times. Studying those sounds like a great job. Perhaps, but digging up gems or fossils seems to be rather difficult and rather dusty. Then maybe it could be a florist instead. Flowers are much lighter than rocks, and they're less dusty. Oh, yes. I think I would prefer that. How does one become a flowerist? Let's pick some flowers and make a cheerful bouquet. We could give it to Minnie when we're done.
Oh, bother.
Okay.
I'm not
What do we
quite
need?
sure what to do.
Just craft the cheerful bouquet and try to remember to tell your audience what is actually in the cheerful bouquet so they can make it themselves. Okay. Okay, cheerful bouquet. It's 2 purple thistles, 2 red thistles, 3 white thistles, and 3 yellow thistles. Offer the cheerful bouquet to Minnie Mouse. And I hope that she's not allergic. I don't see Minnie Mouse. I don't see Minnie Mouse. I see Pooh under a tree, a hedgehog following me, and old gray donkey's Tushy. So, oh, she's right behind us. Never mind. Cheerful bouquet.
How very nice.
How beautiful. Did you two make this for me?
Ooh.
Yes. Pirate was helping me practice being a flowerist. Wow, I think you're an excellent florist, Pooh. Thank you. It's the nicest grown-up job I've tried so far. But Pooh Bear, why are you trying to have a grown-up job?
Oh.
Well, because Christopher Robin told me grown-ups think it's important.
Oh,
And many villagers are grown-ups with jobs, aren't they? They are, but that doesn't mean you have to do the same. I agree. Why don't you just have fun being the wonderful bear you are, Pooh? Oh, if you both say so, I suppose that would be best.
oh.
We could start by playing Pooh Sticks together. Play Pooh Sticks with Minnie. Come on, Minnie. It would help if I didn't crash into the wall, though. Or should I have brought Minnie with me? Oh, boy. Can we play Pooh Sticks with Aladdin, too? Ah! Yay! Okay, I was going to driftwood.
Oh, bother. I'm
Talk
not
to
quite
Pooh
sure
about
what
his
to
day
do.
of grown-up jobs.
Oh, I'm ever so glad to see
Hello
you
there,
again.
friend. Complete Pooh's grown-up jobs. Yep. Thank you for showing me so many different jobs, Pirate, even though it seems that I don't need one. You're welcome, but it's fine to practice being a grown-up
Oh.
sometimes. Do you do that sometimes, practicing to be a grown-up, that is? Sometimes, but it's nice to have fun doing kid stuff, too. If grown-ups like doing children's things, maybe then all things are everyone's things. You might be right,
You
Pooh.
puzzled that puzzle rather well.
Talk to Winnie the Pooh. Oh, it's you. Okay. Oh my goodness. You keep giving me more and more Chapter 11, The Anti-Monster Camp. Or The Honey Disaster. Well, we haven't done that one. Even though our together-ish spot is itself again, it does seem to be missing a certain something. What's that, Pooh? Why, snacks, of course. A camping spot isn't really a camping spot without something to eat. You could roast something over the fire.
Oh, yes.
Something toasty does sound rather nice. My tummy would love a warm and delicious snack. Like a sandwich? Oh yes, that sounds like the right sort of snack. Perhaps you could use this, pirate. I find it's always good to begin with a little something sweet. So he gave us honey and parsnip. Cook toasted picnic sandwiches to share with your friends. Okay, so we definitely do not have a... Ooh. Okay, definitely not here. Okay, so we need to make food. Yes! Oh, we gotta play Pooh Sticks one more time. One. Two. Three. Four. When the toasted picnic sandwiches are ready, share them with your friends around the campfire. Enjoy a sandwich yourself. Okay. Because I was going to say, we don't have 4 friends, so I don't know how that's going to help. So I didn't know how much room we had, and therefore didn't get the honey. Now I've gotten honey. I do not know where the campsite is, though. And I thought we had... Maybe it's on the other side over here. It is. Okay. Wait. It says when the toasted picnic, share with your friends around the campfire.
Oh.
Ah, okay. I definitely don't want a, These turned out pretty good. Feels like a real real camping night. I think I'd like to hear a story. Do you know any stories, Pirate? A ton, but wouldn't be okay for you to listen to. Okay, I think I got another one. Once someone wandered into a forest they weren't quite supposed to be in. A place that felt a little strange and a little bit lost. But they kept going anyway. Even though they probably should have turned back and it was a little scary.
Oh.
That sounds very brave. I suspect that someone found a place that needed a bit of fixing, didn't they? Yeah, and maybe they weren't sure how to fix it, but they tried anyway. They found friends, so they didn't have to be alone, and that got them a little
I
help.
suppose.
Best way to do it. Oh dear, what if it's lost again, and no one will come back here once we leave? I shouldn't like losing a place with happy memories. Those seem rather important. Yep, best to remember it. That's the thing we're all afraid of, isn't it? Not something hiding out there, but the worry that all this could disappear again. The worry? That worries me. Then maybe we shouldn't wait for it. We should meet it. You mean that maybe we invite the worry? Yes, inviting it sounds much nicer. Then we'll set up a little picnic near the fog and make something that says you're welcome here. It will help us feel better and invite future visitors that can take care of our worries. For now. If something is out there, I wonder if it might like a snack. Who is always thinking with the stomach? Here, Pirate, could you fill this with something delicious that would make them feel very invited?
Hello, it's me, Pooh Bear.
Okay, enjoy the sandwich yourself. Here's something that we need. White thistles. Oh, no. I haven't seen any white thistles all day today.
It's busier than the marketplace around here.
Not really. We're busy in the regular valley, Aladdin. Okay, so... Well, there's gotta be white thistles around here somewhere. Well, okay. Like I always say, when you're looking for a specific color, you pick up all the ones that are the wrong color. And you put them away. Yeah, you put them away. And then the ones that you need will be the ones that come up. Or you just walk a little further and you see the white one. Yeah, I think this will lead us to the... I think this will lead us to the... Oh, don't take that out. Wait a minute. That's a white thistle. And then we'll drop the purple thistle instead.
Could you spare a minute?
Because if we want it to keep working the way we want it... Hold on. Right there. Trying new jobs was fun, but my favorite is being your friend. Love, Pooh. And he gave us that weird pie that, or interesting pie. Maybe we shouldn't call it weird. But, the interesting pie that we made. Or at least that's what it looks like. No, that's Rabbit's garden pie. Okay. So he made one without the honey to make up for it. Craft some decorations to make the area near the fog more inviting. Welcoming signpost. Welcoming picnic blanket. Okay. Okay, that takes a welcoming honey treat that we got from Pooh, 5 oak leaves, 5 white thistles, 1 golden honey. Wow, finally, something that only takes 1. Rose and cream foxglove. And then the welcoming signpost takes driftwood, 5... I almost made that a disaster. Oh my goodness. 5 driftwood, 3 tree resin, and 5 Let's try this again. White and pink foxglove. I've been talking pretty good today. It says talk to Piglet. Oh, I don't see Piglet. Talk to Piglet. You know, it's making me think return to sender, but talk to Piglet are the words instead. Return to sender is an Elvis song, or at least that's who I remember singing it. Oh, and if we run into the other hedgehogs. If we run into the other hedgehogs, then we should do that.
Whoa, it's almost
Oh,
the
did we see? Yes, we saw Piglet.
Oh,
Piglet?
is everything all right?
Oh my, I'm very glad you're here, Pirate. Okay, the anti-monster camp. Chapter 11. Everything's ready. We can set up the welcoming picnic now and see if anything from the fog decides to visit.
Right.
I should stay close to you, Pirate. You don't have to, Piglet. I can handle it. I know, but I'd feel much better if I was next to you. Alright, then you're with me. Pooh and Eeyore can stay and keep the camp safe.
Goodbye for now.
La, 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 la.
For you to stop by sometime.
I'm confused. Follow Piglet to the edge of the thick fog in the nectar apiary. Set up I don't know how close you need it, so
Well, I'd really like
turn to the campsite and find Minnie. Talk to Eeyore this time. Eeyore. Eeyore.
What's on your mind?
Sorry, didn't know you were looking for me. Hey everyone, Piglet and I set everything up. Now we just need to wait a little. Hold on. Where's Pooh? He left. Left? What do you mean left? Got hungry. Happens to Pooh from time to time. He'll be back. He always comes back. Usually does. Oh, did you hear that? Oh. That must be the thing from the fog. Come on, let's go check the picnic.
If you're not too busy.
The honey is gone. Find out who took the bait. Duh. I know who took the bait. Unless they,
I'd like to
didn't
help
do it right,
if
but
I
I'm
can.
pretty sure I know who. Wonder what today will bring. Eeyore, did you see who took the honey from our welcome picnic near the fog? Did the fog eat it? Not that I noticed. Alright, I'll ask
Probably
Pooh.
don't want to talk to me, but I'm here.
Well, I want to ask Eeyore. I
I'd
mean,
like to help,
Piglet
if I
first.
can.
Well, I am pretty sure I know who exactly did it. Oh my! I'm very glad you're here, Pirate. The anti-monster. Piglet, did you see anything or eat any of the honey? Oh, no. Pirate. I wouldn't know without asking, and I didn't see anything either.
But-
Just the fog. You should ask Eeyore and Pooh. Why is there a question mark? They may have noticed something.
Farewell.
Okay. So technically you're supposed to talk to Piglet first, and then Eeyore and Pooh, and Now
Oh,
that Pooh's
bother.
here,
I'm
we
not
can
quite
ask
sure
Pooh.
what to do.
Sunny days are honey days, but then so are rainy days and snowy days and every other days. Every days. Pooh Bear, did you see what happened to the honey?
Oh,
Oh,
that
yes, I
tickles
did.
my tummy.
And it happens, I smelled a rather delicious smell, and my tummy wanted me to follow it. And then the honey was gone. I suspect someone left it there just for me. It was almost like a thought of something that used to be here. What do you mean? We followed something a little bit scary, and it brought us someplace important. You see, I think there was a windmill here before, but it's still hiding behind the fog.
Might you have a moment?
See what might be causing the fog. Try to water the corrupted lantern. And it works, and we get the orb. The lantern didn't light up, but a memory appeared. Pick it up and see what it reveals. Now, if you're a fan of the TV show The Adventures of Briscoe County Jr., you might know what the orb is. And every time I get a memory, I think of the orb, even though they're not exactly shaped quite right. I mean, quite the same, but it's still cool. There's a lot more orbs in this game than there were ever in the TV show, because there was only 3 in the TV show. Lots and lots of honey mixed together makes the best gift ever. I call it a honeyed memory, because everybody sees the memory they love the very, very most inside it. So that kind of sounds like a jewel, how like on the older Black Panther movie, the one from the 60s question mark. Might have been the 70s, but I think it was, I don't know. I might just have to look that up in a moment here. But anyway, the original Black Panther, and the detective plays the Stradivarius, which is a brand of violin. They're supposed to be like the best, I think. Not sure. So I got 2 more of those left. Talk to Winnie the Pooh about how to clear the lantern's corruption. Anyway, they had they had like the whatever gem it was, and right in the middle of it was a like an impression of a Pink Panther, I think it was. Something like that. I'll have to watch that later. I think it's still on YouTube, but I'm not sure. Okay. Chapter 12, Old Plans. Why isn't the lantern lighting, Pirate? It's covered in corruption with much stronger than anything we've seen before. When I tried to fix it, this strange page appeared instead. That is rather a strange thing for a lantern to do. The page shows something unusual. It says if you mix lots of honey together, you can make a special kind of gift. A honey gift? Ooh, I like that idea very much. It says, oh, I like that idea very much. I was sure you'd say that. I find honey has a way of making most things better. Alright, I'll try to do what's shown on this page and see if it helps clear the corruption from the lantern.
Hello, it's me, Pooh Bear.
Okay, craft honeyed memories to share with your friends. Okay, that's a decoration then. Craft. Eeyore, Piglet, Winnie the Pooh. Whoever I see first, Eeyore.
Must be something wrong.
Sorry, didn't know you were looking for me. Tales and Tribulations. What? What? Eeyore, did you lose your tail
Figures.
again? Yep. It was there when I went to sleep. Not when I woke up. It's not much of a tail, but I'm sort of attached to it. I wasn't expecting that twist. I'll help you find it. Thanks. I was tired, so I took a nap. Not sure what happened. Why were you so
That's a
tired?
shame.
Stitch was chasing me. Kept saying, "Tag, you're it." Not sure what that meant. I think he was trying to play a game.
Could be.
You're probably right. It sounds like we have a tail mystery on our hands, Eeyore. Let's investigate. How do we do that? First, we'll think of the simplest explanation. Maybe it just fell off. Where were you napping before you lost it? In the ever oak tree. That room where we fixed the honey pots. Oh, I remember. I'll go there and take pictures of anything interesting I
If you
find.
don't have anything else to do,
Gift, honey. Oh, gift.
it's nice to see you.
That's when it was. There's one.
Oh,
Thanks for remembering me.
did you mean to talk to me? Goodbye.
Not at the moment, but
Have you visited me?
we'll be
Or
back,
have I
Eeyore.
visited you?
It seems the honey and those little sparkly bits have created a wonderful gift, Pooh.
I must be going
I mean,
now.
pirate.
Goodbye.
Yeah, helps if you read things right. But that's okay. We'll get it figured out anyway. Whether we're stumbling over our words or not.
Oh, it's you. That always makes things better.
Piglet. Oh, Piglet. In case you can hear my husband, he's talking about farm sim. So okay. Anyway, he's talking about farm sim, farm simulator. If you know know what sim is in this case. But
If I've learned anything, it's that you gotta be yourself.
But anyway, he was saying something about grass a minute ago, and I didn't want anybody thinking that he's talking
Hello, it's me.
that he's talking about things that he probably shouldn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what they were talking about because they're all talking like without me yesterday for a little bit. And somebody was basically saying, don't Jedis have, like the Care Bear stare thing going on, where you get enough Care Bears together and they can do the Care Bear stare, and it's like they all line up. It's like they all line up, and they're basically their rainbow of like Sunshine Bear has yellow, and Grumpy Bear, or whatever his name was, that might be right actually, but I'm not sure because Grumpy was a dwarf. I don't remember if it was a bear or not. But anyway,
Well, I'd really like your help.
anyway, he's got Blue, and they were Sleepy, and not Sleepy. That doesn't sound right. Either.
Yes.
Me. I don't know. But anyway, whatever the deal was,
Would you goodbye for now?
they can all line up and defeat the bad guy by doing by their colors coming out of their tummies. Water the lantern again and see if anything changes. Anyway, so the colors come out of their tummies, and they can defeat the bad guy. And it was pretty cool for cutting edge magic technology for when we were younger. Ooh. Explore the area beyond the cleared fog. So it's just a... Yeah. So I've got a little bit more... what's up with the Hershey bars? What's a book? Or at least a binder. I wanted to draw everything before I forgot it. The glowing trees, the honey smell, and adventures with Pooh. So we getting Christopher Robin? Does he live in a windmill? Because it said 4 friends. And... and I would think that, unless that's copyrighted...
I'm ever so glad to see you again.
I would think that, unless it's copyrighted, that if it was Tigger, he'd be calling him Pooh Boy or something like that, Because See, like, you know, he calls everybody a nickname, so it would probably be Pooh Boy and I can't remember anybody else. Oh my goodness. I can't remember the nicknames of anybody else at the moment, is what I'm saying. So it's kind of talked away the Pooh and friends about the Worn Scouts Journal. But first I'm gonna... If I stay here a little longer, maybe summer can also be longer. I don't think it works that way, but okay.
It's you. That always makes
I was
things
thinking
better.
a rather good thought just now, but I've forgotten to remember it. Okay.
Ah,
Was the book helpful, Pirate? Christopher Robin says that books are often very helpful. It's not a book, it's a journal. Some pages are missing, and there are drawings, too. They look
No
familiar.
matter.
Seen them before, huh? Yeah, we've seen these. All over the woods. You mean the notes we kept finding are from this journal? Yeah, they're the same. The same lines, the same sketch style. Then it must be a very important sort of journal. I remember these. This isn't just familiar. This was mine. This was my journal. Oh, look, Pirate. Oh, look, Pirate. A page fell out. I already picked it up. Oh, unless it's a new page. Can you read what it says? It's a list of things to do. Jump in puddles, play Pooh sticks, have a snack by the fire. Those sound like lovely things to do. We've done these, almost all of them. There's only one left. What is that? Take a photo with friends by the old windmill. Oh, bother. I'm afraid the windmill is broken. Then we fix it, and we finish the list. Interact with the old windmill in Nectar Apiary to begin repairing it. Okay, so we have the nectar. We have the driftwood. We need to find more stuff. Honey. Okay. Ow. Those are those kind of sneezes that, like, hurt your stomach. Because they're so explosive, you know? Okay. Honey. What was it again? Soft limestone. And, oh, we needed leaves. Oh, I said I needed one more. I said I needed one more, and what did I do? Nope. I'm sorry. And it's got a door. Look around the old windmill. There's a faded old photo nearby. Show the faded old photo to Winnie the Pooh.
Oh my.
And then we need to do the honey disaster. I found this old photo. It looks like it was taken an eternity ago. What is an eternity, pirate? It's when something feels very, very, very far away. Or like it took the longest time. Yeah. When something takes so long you almost forget it. Well, I'm very glad you remembered. But even after an eternity, you can still find your way back. I know that now.
All right.
Then maybe if you came back to us after all that time, we can make a new picture?
Could be.
Might as well. Yeah, that was the last thing on the list we found. If we take a new photo here, maybe it'll help the windmill remember how to turn again. Take a picture. I was going to say if I can remember. You know what? That's not the way you do it. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Hello, it's me, Pooh Bear. Oh, I'm ever so glad to see you again.
This is a very nice picture, pirate. We haven't changed that much. I'm so happy we're together. I believe this belongs somewhere special. I can keep it in my wallet.
Oh,
That sounds like a good place for it to be. I'm really glad we did this, but the fog is still here, and the windmill isn't turning. Maybe we forgot to do something else. Think. Oh, perhaps there's something that wasn't on the list, pirate. You're right. Let's check on the ever oak tree. If it had answers before, it might help us this time. We can go there together whenever you're ready, pirate.
you puzzled that puzzle rather well.
Enter the ever oak tree via the gloom meadow. Okay. I don't remember how, but we'll figure it out. Okay, but I think... Yeah, the answers go over there. Okay. Okay, play Pooh Sticks. Oh gosh. 16 more times. I think. Yeah, 16 more times. Why in the Gloom Meadow, though? Ugh. Okay, yours tail isn't here. Take photos of any evidence you find instead. Odd footprints, pile of junk. But I don't see odd footprints. Well, I'm guessing you're not fishing for odd footprints. Talk to Eeyore about the evidence you've gathered. I was gonna say found, but... I am actually getting a little cold, oddly enough.
Could you spare a minute? What's on your mind?
What do you think of this, Eeyore? Huh? Those look like Piglet's footprints. You're very observant, Eeyore. Thanks. But what does it mean? Maybe Piglet knows where your tail is?
I suppose.
It's possible. Let's go see Piglet and find out more.
Farewell.
Why would Piglet steal his tail? Isn't it funny? His tail's right there. His Eeyore would be incomplete without it. Hello, Piglet. Have you seen my tail? Why, no, Eeyore. Why do you ask? Your footprints were around where I was sleeping in the ever oak tree. That's because I wanted to tidy up your quiet nap spot to make you happy. But there was just too many things for me to carry out, so I haven't finished yet. Thanks, Piglet. I do appreciate
Excuse me.
a tiny
but
napping
are you
spot.
very busy?
Clean up Eeyore's napping spot by entering the ever oak tree from the gloom meadow.
I'm wondering, would you care to wander with me? Have you visited me, or have I visited you?
I thought we were trying to figure that out over there. You know what? Let's
Goodbye.
finish with Eeyore. And then we'll go back to Pooh. I thought we were doing all of Pooh, and then all of a sudden we're talking to Eeyore, so I'm confused, but whatever. A clue appeared. Pick it up. Blue fur. Bring the blue fur to Eeyore. But that could have been left there when Stitch was following him
Must
around.
be something wrong.
I found some blue fur while I was cleaning up. Looks like Stitch's fur. Guess we better talk to him.
Hello? Could we talk for a moment?
Questions Stitch about Eeyore's missing tail. He's probably using it as a jump rope. Just my guess. I don't know why, but I think that Stitch using Eeyore's tail as a jump rope would be a thing. Okay. There we go. But it was supposed to be that we finish up Pooh's stuff and then come and do Eeyore. Do some Eeyore quests and then do Piglet quests and then we'll be all done, you know? But it don't work that way.
Hello.
Stitch, do you know where Eeyore's tail is? It's been missing since he took his nap. You chased me. Then we found blue fur where I was sleeping. Ooh. You two good cop, bad cop. Like TV show. Stitch watched with Lilo. Listen, Stitch. Just tell us what you know. Stitch know nothing. Ika Patuka. Don't worry, and we're just playing cops and robbers, Eeyore. Though I don't think I'm any closer to finding your tail. Stitch will talk, one condition. Bring Stitch back sandwich. Lost by Pooh's house. You left a sandwich near Winnie the Pooh's house. Oh, that sandwich is in danger. If we get your sandwich, will you tell us where my tail is?
Whoa.
Stitch no like coppers.
Thank you.
Visit Winnie the Pooh at his house to ask about Stitch's missing sandwich. But so far he's not here. Oh no, Winnie the Pooh is about to eat Stitch's sandwich. Stop him!
Have you visited me, or have I visited you?
I think that's Tales and Tribulations. Pooh, please stop. Oh, hello, Pirate. I was just sitting down for a small snack. What would you like me to stop? Your snack. That's Stitch's sandwich. Oh, bother. I found it outside my house and thought, what a nice sandwich. I suppose he'll be wanting it back. Tummy rumbling noises. Don't worry, Pooh Bear. We'll make you a replacement snack with your favorite ingredient. You must mean honey. I should like that very much.
I'm not quite
Cook a
sure
meal
what
with
to
golden
do.
honey for Winnie the Pooh. I don't have golden honey. Or do I have golden honey and I just don't know it? Wasn't there a cooking station in Pooh's house? Apparently not. I could have sworn there was one. Aw. Pookies. Okay. We'll go outside and we'll cook a sandwich. Cook a sandwich. That doesn't sound right. I know, people do toast their sandwiches. Oh, cook. Cook. Oh my goodness. How about honey? Oh. He would love that, actually. Takes a lot of ingredients, though. Bring the golden honey meal to Winnie the Pooh.
Hello, it's me, Pooh Bear.
Oh, if I would have known I didn't have to cook anything because I could just give him the tea thing, that would have been great. Bring the golden honey snack to Pooh. What a yummy looking snack. Thank you, Pirate. Please bring Stitch his sandwich. I would bring it back myself, but I am, how do you put it? Busy.
Oh,
Yes,
that
that's
tickles
it.
my tummy. I'm wondering many happy returns of the day.
Turn Stitch's sandwich to him if you have any idea where he is. And he doesn't seem to be anywhere. Oh, he's over here. Okay. So, my mother-in-law is so rude.
No,
We were at the doctor's earlier,
really like
and
your
she
help.
goes, "This is my husband, this is my son." I was sitting right there.
Hello.
But, we brought your sandwich back like we said we would, Stitch. Now, would you please tell us where Eeyore's tail is? Taka, Stitch don't know about tail.
Figures.
Should have expected that. Stitch not have it. Spiky Mouse do. Spiky Mouse? Oh! Spiky Mouse, yeah, okay. Spiky Mouse? Do you mean a hedgehog? Hedgehog take tail and run. Guess it's gone forever then. We'll bring it back, Eeyore. Just you wait.
Stitch wants coconut shake and coffee.
Catch the tail swiping hedgehog in the gloom
Might
meadow.
you have a moment?
No. And I don't have a small smackle of honey while you wait either. Oh, that one's with me. Okay. I forgot I could pet. I really wouldn't recommend going around petting. Oh, porcupines is the one I was thinking of. Give the worn out tail back to Eeyore. If you have any idea where he is. Oh, Eeyore. Actually, I got an excellent way to get Eeyore. No, I don't. Apparently.
You are cute and fluffy, like Stitch.
There we go. I did not. One of the pumpkins got it first.
Would
And
you
the
have a
second
moment,
pumpkin.
Perhaps?
And
What's on your mind?
me got second, but okay. I got your tail back, but it's a little worse for wear. Sorry,
Could be.
Eeyore. That's fine. Wasn't expecting much. I could make you a new one, or I could try to repair this one instead. What do you think? Big decision. What if we spoke with Piglet and Pooh Bear first? They might have advice.
Oh,
Makes sense to me.
Oh, is everything all right?
Well, maybe. The most unexpected friend. That's something different. What? Oh my goodness.
I think I need your help.
Oh, talk to Pooh first. Talk to Pooh Bear. It's too high a falsetto voice. Even though, you know, it's even girlier than my voice. So, it's too high. Ooh. Water flowers. Water flowers. Water flowers. And water flowers. Okay. I don't see Pooh Bear. Maybe he's in his thoughtful spot. No. Wish he was, then we'd know where he is. But that's making me want to sing something. That would definitely call Pooh. Oh, he's over here.
Oh, you're
Oh,
here.
probably
Oh, how nice.
I was thinking a rather good thought just now, but I've forgotten to remember it. Tales and tribulations. I was thinking a rather good thought just now. Oh, no, we already read that. Never mind. Sorry. Piglet, Pooh, Eeyore needs your advice. His old tail was damaged by a hedgehog. Should we repair it or start over with a new one? Oh, a new one, most certainly. Do you know what happens to someone bitten by a hedgehog? They say ow. They become were-hedges. Or were-hogs. Christopher Robin read it in a book and told me. I don't think that's actually possible.
Oh, dear.
It might just be a story, but we should still be careful. What do you think, Pooh? I think it would be nice if Eeyore's tail could be fixed. After all, it's rather part of his Eeyore-ishness. That's true, but then again... Oh, that's true. But then again, Piglet might be right. Still can't decide. Pirate isn't... I am sorry. Isn't there a way to do both so Eeyore can choose? Piglet and I could ask our friends for help making a new tail. And while you do that, I'll repair the old one. The old tail. How's that sound, Eeyore? Sounds like a lot of work. Thanks for bothering.
Pardon me. I could use a bit of help.
Repair the worn out tail at a crafting station. Problem is that while I was trying to do that, I had a slight itch, so that's why we paused. This is why I put all the trees together. Orb! Orb, 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 orb. Yes, I dared take the baseball thing and turn it into orb. instead. Question. Okay. Me and Eeyore are in the middle, so if we're last, I won't be surprised. Oh, you can get a tie! Awesome! It's funny because I moved somewhere else and
Pooh Bear.
I don't win.
My neighbors are good.
Okay.
Model citizens.
Oh, at a crafting station. Wasn't there one right here? Yes, there was. Yay! Talk to Stitch about Eeyore's tail.
Let's talk, okay?
Pirate, Stitch want to help. Thank you, Stitch, but I've already repaired Eeyore's tail. But tail not on yet. That's true. I hadn't thought about how I'd stick it on yet. Do you have any ideas? Alien glue. Stickiest stuff in Galaxy. Hold spaceship together. Here, take. So basically we're using it's worth a try.
I'm having
Space
a
duct tape?
good day.
And he said welcome. Bring the repaired tail and alien glue to Eeyore. If you can figure out where the heck he is. Okay.
I think I need your help.
Don't suppose you can help me?
In theory.
Did you mean to talk to me?
I repaired your old tail, Eeyore. It looks just like it did before. And this new tail is rather similar too.
Alright.
Daisy and Minnie did most of the work, but we helped. Stitch helped too. Yes, Stitch gave me some extra strong glue. So, which tail do you want me to reinstall, Eeyore? It's hard to choose, but I'd like my old tail back if it's not too much trouble. It's familiar, and I know how it swishes. That's perfectly fine, Eeyore. Here, let me glue your old tail back in place. Most people just use a thumbtack or some kind of tack. Feels about right. Thanks, everyone. You should take the other tail, Pirate. Thanks, Eeyore. I'll wear it with pride. Glad you like it. Not done yet. Tail test time. Put on tails. Run and catch Stitch. Only way to know tails stuck good.
You are cute and fluffy, like Stitch.
Goodbye.
That's not the point of Eeyore's tail. Dress up with Eeyore's tail. Okay, so it's kind of cold in here now. And first of all, we're gonna do that. It is or was raining outside. I think it says cloudy now. I can't really see, but not saying it's all the way to sweats though. Test your tails by running with Stitch in Drowsy Bloom. Drowsy Bloom Acre. Is this even the correct spot? Because I could have sworn it was. But I do not see Stitch. Oh, okay. Okay, I know that that's not...
Hello. Thank you.
When was Stitch to the Gloom Meadow? I know that's not what you're supposed to be thinking probably here, but remember that scene in Pinocchio where all the bad little boys were turning into donkeys? Yeah, that's what this donkey tail is reminding me of.
Ohana means family. Family means nobody gets left.
Talk to Eeyore to confirm your tails are secure. Is your tail on tight, Eeyore? Seems so. How about yours? It's good.
Ooh.
Thanks, Pirate. It's a good tail, and I like having it
Don't
back.
suppose you can help me?
No, I said we were talking to Winnie the Pooh. If we can find him. So, the idea, it just says play 65 games. And we were at 49 and we played like 3 since then. I think that's what it was. But anyway, I kind of figured that if
Excuse me.
every time I go near the bridge, I play 2 times. But I'm not entirely sure that whoever came up with the Pooh Sticks game for this game exactly understood the assignment, because you're supposed to put it on one side of the bridge and it's supposed to come out the
hello?
other side.
Could we talk for a moment?
No, I'm trying to find Pooh. Unfortunately, I'm trying to find Winnie the Pooh. Because I thought we were doing something with that windmill. And then all of a sudden... You know, I thought we were doing something with the windmill. And then all of a sudden it's... we're doing something for Eeyore. And it's like, that wasn't what the plan was. You know? Just wasn't the plan. Is he up here now? No. I guess we're gonna have to consult the map and figure out where the heck he is. He's by his house. Yeah, he is now. I don't think he was a minute ago.
Oh, you're here. Oh, how nice.
I was thinking a rather good thought just now, but I've forgotten to remember it. Okay, we were gonna do the honey disaster. I find myself in a sticky situation, except it's Wally who is sticky. Could you help us, please? I hope I can help. Tell me what's going on. Well, you see, I gave Wally some honey, but now he has it stuck on him. You know that Wally can't eat, right? So why'd you give him honey? Because he put things in his square tummy. That's not eating, it's trash compacting. Let's just see how he's doing.
I'm not quite sure what to do.
Started to go one way and then I was like, oh wait a minute, it's pointing the other way. Oh dear Wally, you do look sticky. Wally? You seem rather sad, Wally. I'm sorry I gave you honey. Oh no, it's a... But how did this happen, Pooh? How did honey get all over Wally?
Would you have a moment, perhaps?
I'm afraid the honey pot I gave Wally had a leak. Sometimes honey pots get that way. I usually empty them before they can leak, though. Why isn't the honey coming off? And what was the reason you gave him the present? Well, my neighbors are very kind to me, so I wanted to share my honey with them. And why isn't the honey coming off? Oh, that's because it's extra sweet concentrated honey. I thought everyone might like to try some. I think I understand what's going on. Well, that makes one of you, because I don't. I know you meant well, Pooh, but you gave some leaky honey pots filled with extra sticky honey to your friends. That's gonna be so messy. Uh-oh. And, wait. Oh, fluff and stuff. I suppose you must be very cross. I'm not upset, Pooh, but we really should try to clean this up. Wally, well, Wally will try to... Let's try this again. Wally will let you know when we found a solution to cleaning up this extra sticky honey.
Nice.
Whoopee! Okay, so Water the honey spills in Drowsy Bloom Acre and pick up anything left behind. White feather with gold dust. Watery honey. Okay. Oh. Apparently we had that in our hand already.
Well, I'd really like your help.
Talk to Winnie the Pooh about the feather we found. And he just happens to be right there, so that would help. There we go. Today is a happy sort of day, isn't it? Some of them are. It seems that watering helps remove these honey spills, but the feather I found is still pretty sticky. We'll have to look for a better solution for unsticking the villagers. I know you'll think of something, Pirate. You're clever that way. Thanks, Pooh, but where could this feather have come from? Did you give Mr. McDuck a honey pot? This white feather has some gold dust sticking to it. Why, yes, I did bring Mr. McDuck some honey. Oh, bother. I hope it didn't make him too sticky.
Goodbye.
Citizens.
Go to Scrooge McDuck inside his store, which is that way. Oh boy. Water the honey spills in the store and pick up what's left behind. Talk to Scrooge McDuck about the honey mess.
Greetings, neighbor.
Okay, blooming log planter. Other 6x2. Good for rustic, cute, and outdoors.
Excuse me, but I could use a human's help.
Well, right now I'm a little busy. Oh. Scrooge! Scroogey boy! As somebody else calls him. It's always calling him Scroogey boy. It's all your fault. If he watches my videos, he knows who he is. White feather with gold dust. Move back to Scrooge.
Good day to you.
Talk to me. I'm sorry, Mr. McDuck. I didn't mean to give you a leaky honey pot. Suffering Scots. That's what happened when I suppose you two did clean up the shop, so apology accepted. However, my money is still sticky. How am I supposed to count it properly? We're still looking for a better solution. We'll let you know when we've got this figured out. See that you do, Pirate. Pooh, do you recognize this teapot? It was stuck in the honey. I do. That belongs to Piglet.
A snackish.
Then we'll go see him next. See you later, Mr.
Just
McDuck.
so you know, thank you kindly.
He was trying to say that he has some new goods at the store. I think I bought everything, but... Oh, wait a minute. No, I didn't. Because there's this.
Greetings, neighbor.
Winnie the Pooh, 4x6. Pooh's Corner Cabinet. Oh, Pooh's Corner Cabinet. Yay. Good for kitchen, rustic, traditional, and dining room.
Whoa!
I was going to be silly and say and sneezing, but I didn't do it. So, Winnie the Pooh, 12 by 18. Pooh's House Window. Good for rustic, traditional, kitchen, and dining room.
Hey!
I hope this part of the video helps somebody, because, like, maybe they don't know, what things are good for, and it doesn't really tell you afterwards. So I'm hoping this helps. Winnie the Pooh, woodland cottage wallpaper, and unfortunately it's only good for rustic.
Remember, time is money.
Oh, go inside Piglet's house. Okay, but before we go to Piglet's house, I do apologize, but I need to go upstairs. So let's go to Piglet's house first. We'll walk over to where Piglet's house is, and then that will hopefully remind me that that's what we need to do when I get back. So, go inside Piglet's house. Okay, so we're gonna stand right there. I'm sorry if that's gonna be boring for you, but I just gotta go upstairs. So, I will be back. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what that was supposed to sound like, but... Oh boy. Water the honey spills in Piglet's house and pick up what's left behind. Designer fabric. Ooh, excuse me. Designer fabric. And... you know, the watery honey. There we go. Now what? Talk to Piglet about the honey mess. Piglet was outside, not inside.
Well, I'd really like your help.
I have another idea.
Oh, is everything all right?
Small teapot. Talk to Piglet about the honey mess. I'm sorry, Piglet. I didn't mean to give you a honey pot that would leak or be quite so sticky. That's all right, Pooh. I'm glad you came to help me clean up. It's just I can't seem to get the honey off of me. I even tried standing under a waterfall.
Oh.
That's some really sticky honey. Well, keep looking for a solution, Piglet. Thank you. And I see you found Daisy's fabric. She was thinking of making me a coat from it. We'll return it to her and see if she got caught up in the stickiness too.
Hello? Could we talk for a moment?
Go visit Daisy in her house. Dang. Now we're going outside with this problem. Okay, why do we do ninja moves to get... We're like standing right in front of the problem and then all of a sudden we're doing ninja moves to back it up, you know? It just seems weird. Yeah, like she's pretend that flower's one of those things I need a pickaxe. You know, we're like getting ready to go like that and pickaxe it, and then all of a sudden she's like going backwards to the problem. Better question, do I remember what I did with her house? Come on. There you go. I'm lost. Trulicity. And I got a little upset, and she should be happy that I wasn't feeling more salty about it, but okay, so we have what is called Samsung TV Plus. So that means like if you've got internet, you've got TV service as long as you have a Samsung. And we love it. But she was saying like Ozempic, and you know, like it's a good product. And we've listened to, you know, what some of those medicines can do is going to give you a rash. It's going to give you swelling. It's going to make you stop breathing properly. It's going to cause cancer. You know, it does a whole bunch of this stuff, but it is going to help that one little tiny problem that you had before.
It's more friendly with two.
So, to me, that's not worth it. This was a diet doctor telling us about that, and I'm like, oh,
Just
no.
who I wanted to see.
I'm sorry, Daisy. You don't need to apologize, Pooh. I know this was an accident, and look, you and Pirate cleaned up and brought me back my fabric. A wash with some proper soap should get this sticky honey out. You know, a soap that can get rid of honey, get rid of this honey? We'd love to know how to make it. Of course, I'm a designer. I know how to clean everything. Okay, so I'm hoping that that is true for Daisy, but I'm just saying maybe, you know, the Olsen twins are really good at making their designer clothes. I think that's what they make. Making their designer clothes, but I don't know if they know how to clean everything. But it'd be really cool if they did. So, they were the first designers that came to mind. That would be very helpful. You see, many villagers are quite sticky. Well, if you need to get a whole bunch of folks clean, you should throw a bubble party. I'll give you a recipe for a soap that's safe for nature so you can use it in the river. Then all you have to do is put up a sign so the villagers know where the party is.
Yes.
That's a wonderful idea, Daisy. I wouldn't put it in the river. The river would be going by too fast. We'll get started right away. Actually, I know.
Isn't giving you too much trouble.
Okay, so we just need to craft. It says craft what you need to throw a bubble party. And right there in the entrance. Come on. In the entrance. There you go. Okay, bubble party sign. Honey soap. Yeah, that's what the soap needs. More honey. What is this? Two stickies make a not sticky? I don't think so.
Let me ask you a question. Who's got the best neighbors in the valley? That's right. You're looking at him.
Where am I? Why is the fog back? But it's not supposed. Might be. In that. Okay, so husband's saying that we were hanging out with Stitch, and Stitch had a glitch in that. Stitch has a glitch. 5 driftwood, 7 oak leaves, 2 purple and white foxglove, 2 hardwood, and 2 yellow and orange foxglove. And then 11 watery honey, 2 golden honey, and 9 tree resin. Place the sign next to the riverbank between the bridge and the Gloom Meadows entrance. What? Place the sign next to the riverbank between the bridge and Gloom Meadows entrance. I think that works. No. Oh, well, it did say by the riverbank. So maybe it means over here? No, it doesn't work. Place the sign next to the riverbank between the bridge and Gloom Meadows entrance. Well, maybe that's not Gloom Meadows entrance. Maybe that's the... Maybe it's over here. Maybe that's why it's having the problem. No. I might have to stop and, watch a video here. Well, yeah, I guess that's not between the bridge. Then... maybe over here? No. No. Okay. Let's look it up. See where other people put it. I don't know why I'm sounding like Eeyore. All of a sudden. That's not helping. At all. Okay, I'm gonna unplug for just a moment and see where other people put it. Hopefully I can find someone I actually know, but it doesn't look good. Okay, I thought that was just that, and apparently it's anything that you're trying to bring from over there. Okay. I did not mean to push the poor hedgehog with my foot. Finally! And thank you, IGN, because I couldn't have done it without you. I was about to do something, and then I was like, no, don't do that! In Drowsy Acre, add honey soap to the river in the area between the bridge and the Gloom Meadows entrance. How am I supposed to do that? Okay, that was easy to figure out then. Now, it said Gloom Meadow, so I assumed that it was Gloom Meadow that we needed to go in. Have a bubble party with your friends.
I'm not
Take a
quite
picture
sure what
of
to
the
do.
bubble party with your friends. Not that it told us to do that.
It's you.
Would you settle?
That always makes things better.
Let me settle. Do you perhaps have any honey about you? I don't know.
Hooray!
Congratulations, Pooh. We got everybody unstuck. Congratulations to you, too. But I'm sorry we got stuck in so much stickiness. Don't worry, Pooh.
Oh.
Yep. I have no idea what I said. I shall check all my honey pots for leaks before I use them.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Pirate, is that a grown-up thought?
Oh,
I suppose it is, Pooh. But you don't have to be in a hurry to grow up. Well, you've grown up so much, Pirate, but you're still the wonderful pirate I remember. And I should like you to have this to remember our adventures.
well, that was very clever of you.
Okay, so we got the outfit already, but he's still got stuff that we need to do. I
Don't
am
suppose
so
you can help
confused.
me.
Oh, thanks for helping me find my tail again, Eeyore. Everyone is unstuck and happy. I am happy too. Thank you, friend. Love, Pooh. Oh, and he gave me the cake. Yeah, he gave me a cake too. So, what did we get from Pooh? We got an interesting dress. We got some boots that we need socks for. Oh, well, we can put those on, I guess. And a Pooh hat. And honeybee gold earrings. We didn't get those today. We got those the other day, but... Oh, we already had them on. Okay. I definitely want to take Eeyore's tail off, though. Okay, so we'll wear this for a little bit. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you ought to have something. I want to try to finish Pooh today. Especially since we are pre-recording.
Oh, I'm ever so glad
There
to
you are,
see
Pirate.
you again.
Now that we've finished the Great Summer List, is there anything else we must do? Windmill's still broken. And there's still some fog left around the Nectar Apiary.
Hooray!
Then perhaps we should go back into the Ever Oak tree that's fixed things before. Yes, let's go visit the Ever Oak tree. The bright new photo we took earlier near the windmill might be the key to open a new door.
Oh,
Shall we go on a new adventure then?
Excuse
goodbye.
me, but are you
Follow
very busy?
Winnie the Pooh to the Ever Oak tree. You want this one? We could technically have two friends because we're following Pooh, and we could have had Piglet or Eeyore coming with us. But we're not quite ready for that yet. Oh, this one! Yeah, I knew there was another one. I forgot where it was. Okay. So, use the bright new photo on the artful place. enter the ever oak tree from the nectar apiary. You know, technically, that is a big black area. I mean, you know, it looks like it's dark and scary in there. I don't think I'd want to go. Of course, you know, everybody's like, Carlsbad Caverns is so cool. I'm like, heck no, that's underground. Okay, there doesn't seem to be an alcove or a note here. Check the back wall just in case. Well, we gotta get there first. You know, I'm just saying, if we can get Winnie the Pooh's stuff done tonight, then we can definitely stream tomorrow after we find out what happens, because I did see, spoiler alert, I did see that Ralph is coming to the valley eventually here. I'm not entirely sure when. That's the problem. I'm not entirely sure when. So, but I saw something about 5 hours ago that made it sound like it was gonna be tomorrow. Today's Tuesday, so but it did look like it was coming tomorrow, and tomorrow's a Wednesday, so but like I said, I'm not sure. I haven't watched any Dreamlight Valley videos in a very, well, I shouldn't say a very long time, but about 2 weeks, I think. So, I'm sure there's been a lot that's happened since then. But I will go and figure it out, and we're not ready yet. Okay. Check the back wall. This is the back wall, right? Yeah. Talk to Winnie the Pooh about what seems to be missing. Like he'd remember. Talk to Winnie the Pooh about what seems to be missing. Okay, there we go. Oh, bother. I have a rather funny feeling about this place. Me too. There's no alcove to hold a Sunglow honey pot. And there isn't any sign of delicious Sunglow honey either. No way to clear the fog. Oh, no way to clear the fog without it. Oh dear, but that means we can never restore the nectar apiary or make the windmill turn again. We can't give up hope. Let's go looking for something useful in here. Yes, like those flying honey pots. They are rather like bees, aren't they? Honeybee pots? Let's try to catch them. There might be something we need inside them. Oh, I do hope it's honey.
Goodbye.
Doesn't help when they have you petting your companion in the middle of the thing. I mean, in the middle of the chase. Dang it! Okay. I'm sorry I got loud. Okay. Bring the honey pots to Winnie the Pooh. All he's gonna do is eat them.
That always makes
What do you think of the honeybee pots, Pooh? You are the honey pot expert after all. Let me think for a moment. Oh, I remember something. We were here before rather long ago. That's possible, as long as there's still fog in the Honeyglow Woods. It seems our memories are a little foggy. Do you remember anything else? Think. I think we used to call this place the Honey Heart. That seems to be all I can remember. That's fine. You'll remember eventually. I do hope so, because you see, I don't remember this either. Pooh Bear, where did you find this? Why, inside a honeybee pot, of course. I'm very fond of those. It looks like part of a something bigger. It might be a broken piece of an orb. Of course. What's an orb? An orb is something round like a ball. Oh, am I an orb? Silly old bear. I'll go see if Eeyore has found another piece like this to make a different orb.
I shall see you quite soon, I'm sure.
Check in with Eeyore about another possible orb piece.
It's nice to see you.
Hey Eeyore, have you seen a broken piece of an orb around? There's something peculiar in this dried out pond. Could be what you're looking for. Can't reach it though. I won't give up, Eeyore. We'll find a way.
That's good.
Something tells me we will.
I suppose.
Especially if you refill this pond like you did the dry river near my house. Oh, then the orb piece would float to the top. Thanks for the inspiration, Eeyore.
Maybe I'll see you again.
Find a way to unlock the flow of honey. I don't have any ideas. Ow. Does that help when you're a cat? Yep. I'm hoping your cat was on your lap and then gets up and then all of a sudden his claws are... Ugh! Wreaking havoc with your foot because they connected. Second broken orb piece. Talk to Eeyore about what you found so far.
Must be something wrong.
Just a moment. I think part of dinner is done. Okay, all of dinner was done. I found another piece of the broken orb, Eeyore, and now the honey in the pond seems to be spreading. Could get messy. probably want to move those giant honey pots before they get stuck to the ground.
Goodbye.
Pick up the giant honey pots. Here I was thinking that we're going to have to move them around. Oh. I did. Piglet, I found a hedgehog under a honey pot. I think it looks scared.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear, I'd be scared too if I were lost in a strange place and stuck beneath a honey pot. I think it could get outside, but it seems too frightened to move.
Hooray!
Well, then it's a good thing you're here, Pirate. Why's that, Piglet?
Oh,
Because you've always been able to comfort me when I've been frightened. If anyone can help this hedgehog, you can. Thanks, Piglet. You know, I could try cooking the hedgehog something comforting to eat, just like I've done for you. That's a wonderful idea. Good luck, Pirate. What are we going to cook it? Hedgehog stew? Okay, so, oh. Well, oh, okay. Perfect. Well, I guess we'll put on the necklace. And... because I think we're going to need all of those honey pots, not just... Okay. Maybe it'll look better. Like I'm kind of thinking maybe it'll look better in a different color. Oh boy. How to cook a treat for a hedgehog. Well, I thought they liked those, purple things I was giving them. Why can't I give them that? Hedgehogs are creatures with small appetites. 3 ingredients are plenty to feed them right. Lettuce is tasty, but basil's a bore. Patty pans, something they love even more. They long for mushrooms, especially truffle kinds, but serving fish will result in angry ruffled spines. Okay, so we need lettuce, patty pan, and mushroom. Oh, we're not going to be able to do this. So we've only got one spot. No, I said lettuce. Yeah, see, we can't do it. Oh, but what we can do is we can eat that and then eat that. Be able to get the 2 more ingredients, and I think we'll be good. And, but it said mushrooms. There's no mushrooms here. Uh-huh. I don't know what mushrooms identify as. Oh, maybe the truffle? I think... Hedgehog treat. Yeah. Okay. Bring the hedgehog treat to the hedgehog. Pick up the third broken orb piece. Okay. If you can get around your pet. Talk to Winnie the Pooh about what you found so far.
Is this perchance a snackish sort of visit?
Did you find all of the orb pieces you were looking for, Pirate? I do hope so. I think so, but I'm not sure what to do next. These don't exactly look like they'll glue together neatly. Maybe we're supposed to put them someplace they fit, like the Sunglow honeypot fits in its alcove. That makes sense, but where? Well, the pieces were hiding from us. Maybe the place to put them is hiding too. That's an idea, but we've seen everything in this room already. Then there must be another room. I shall try knocking on the door. But there isn't another door in here.
It's you.
Then maybe we don't need a door to knock.
Better.
Hello, Ever Oak Tree. Would you please let us pass? Knock, knock.
Oh, very silly.
It worked. The wall is gone. What's the tall thing with the hole in it? It looks like a pillar. There are some just like it in Dreamlight Valley. They help keep the forgetting away. But why is there one here?
Oh, very nice.
I suspect it's here for a very good reason. We just don't know what the reason is yet. If we see what the pillar can do, maybe that will help us.
I shall see you quite soon, I'm sure.
Place the orb pieces in the pillar. Okay. There's one. There's two. And there's three. The pieces are in place, but nothing is happening yet. Talk to Winnie the Pooh. Talk to Pooh Bear.
Is this perchance a snackish sort of visit?
Is everything alright, Pirate? We've spent so long trying to restore the Honeyglow Woods. I owe it to you all to make this right, and now when we're nearly done, we're stuck. Honestly, I'm disappointed. And I have no idea where to go next. Happens to me sometimes. You'll get used to it.
But,
Oh, but we can't give up. Just because we don't have an answer right now doesn't mean we won't have one ever. I guess we shouldn't lose heart. We shouldn't lose honey heart, that is. What do you mean, Pooh Bear? If this place is the honey heart, I suspect it's hungry for honey. And there's delicious honey in the floor all around.
ooh,
What a wonderful idea, Pooh. If the floor were rearranged a little, the honey might flow right to the
No
pillar.
matter.
Suppose even a pillar needs a snack sometimes. I think that's a really good idea. Thanks, everyone. You're very welcome.
I do hope you'll come back
Okay.
soon.
Ah, that's what... Okay. Redirect the flow of honey to the pillar. Remove any remaining honey pots blocking the flow of honey. Well, I already did that. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, right there. I think. That should have flowed, you know, like flowed better. I'm saying. You know, it should have been a little slower animation. But that's okay. See, I already have that one set up. There. Okay. A new memory appeared. Pick it up. Interact with the memory in the Ever Oak tree. The tallest of the friends remembered their sense of adventure. They led the other friends along the path through the Ever Oak tree and back to the honey-filled heart of the tree. There they found the Pillar of Curiosity, which inspired them once more. Through some hard work and much fun, they restored the Honeyglow Woods in all their magical glory. The four friends and many more new ones could once more gather under the Ever Oak tree to enjoy picnics, tell stories, and sometimes just do nothing at all. The end. Yeah, so we have all of them. Yay! Oh, we got star coins. Talk to Winnie the Pooh and friends about what just happened. Except for that.
Oh, you're here. Oh, how nice.
The Pillar of Curiosity. That's what the pillar is called. Christopher Robin told us about curiosity. He said it's what makes us want to learn and find new things.
That's good.
Like thistle patches or how to play Pooh sticks.
oh, nice.
Curiosity sends us on adventures, even when we're frightened. That's all true, and I guess that's what the Ever Oak tree wanted us to remember. How to be curious. I have an odd feeling in my tummy. That usually means something exciting is happening nearby. Huh. My thoughts aren't foggy anymore. Fog outside probably lifted. Oh, do you think we should go check, Pirate?
Oh, yeah, goody.
Yes, let's go outside and see what's happening in the nectar apiary.
Goodbye.
Well, we didn't use this staircase, so let's use it. I feel bad for the staircase, you know? It was expecting us to use both, and yeah.
Ooh. Hooray!
Talk to Pooh about your success.
Oh, it's you. That always makes things better.
Hooray, the fog is gone from everywhere.
Yay!
And look, the windmill is turning again. Kinda makes you dizzy if you watch it. Thank you, Pirate. The honey glow woods have never looked glowier. Found this inside the tree. Thought you might like it.
Very nice.
Yay!
A map of all our adventures? This shows how we explored everywhere and restored the honey glow woods together.
Ah,
Pirate, do you suppose now might be the time for a snack of the honey sort?
oh yes.
Oh, Pooh. Of course, there will always be friends and snacks.
Could you spare a minute?
Wait, there's more? Dang. My tummy's making a rather loud sort of rumble, Pirate. Do you think we might have a smackerel of something to eat? You know what? This feels like the perfect moment we should celebrate, and I'll call it a... Woods Rescuers Party. A party? Yes, the party Christopher Robin had for you and Piglet to celebrate your courage during that blustery day. Oh, then I should like that very much. We could decorate to make everything nice and welcoming. Might need a table. Right, we'll need food, decorations, and a place to gather. I shall think about the food. And I'll gather flowers. Guess I'll help with the table. Perfect. Let's start with a proper party cake and a table worthy of it.
Probably don't want to talk to me, but I'm here if you do.
Cook a special honey hero cake. Honey hero cake. Okay. Well, I mean, it's hard to cook a honey hero cake. Gather 1 golden honey from bees' houses. It's funny how the honey hero cake looks like the Pooh cake from earlier. Maybe not exactly, but pretty close. Speaking of cake, we got kind of a problem because Because me and my husband can eat the cake that I chose, but I don't think the in-laws can. So we're gonna have to figure out something that they can eat. Well, we know father-in-law cannot eat it because he's diabetic. And I chose strawberry cake with chocolate frosting. Yeah.
Do you suppose that's a honeybee
Talk to
sort of
Piglet
tree?
about party decorations.
Oh, it's you.
Oh
That
my,
makes me very
I'm very
happy.
glad you're here, Pirate. Why does that say epilogue? See you next summer. Hey Piglet, how are the flowers coming along? Very well. I gathered the most beautiful ones I could find. And why are we gathering thistles? They're perfect, Piglet. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's going to be a very nice party. Yes, it will be. I'll gather what we need for the flower pots and put everything together. Then we'll be ready to celebrate.
I wonder if this place is like the place where Christopher Robin goes to school.
Craft 4 different Honeyglow flower pots. Um... Oh, well, we probably need the honey then. List of summer plans you finally completed after returning. And we still have it? I don't know why. I was expecting us to not have it anymore. Okay, so purple Honeyglow flower pot. You need one, one purple thistle, one purple and white foxglove, and one golden honey. Now, red Honeyglow flower pot. You need one red thistle, one rose and cream foxglove, and one golden honey. Yellow Honeyglow flower pot. You need one yellow thistle, one yellow and orange foxglove, and one golden honey. Having trouble clearing my throat. And then pink Honeyglow flower pot. You need one white thistle, one white and pink foxglove, and one golden honey. Talk to Piglet. He seems worried.
I'm so glad
He's
you're
worried about
here.
everything.
Oh.
Pirate, I'm afraid to have some... Hold on, let me try this again. Pirate, I'm afraid I have some very, very bad news. Two very sounds serious. The cake is, well, It's gone. Wait a minute, how does a whole cake just disappear? Well, Stitch was here earlier. I believe someone or something has taken it. No crumbs, no frosting, no signs of a struggle. Oh, yeah, because the cake was going to fight back. I'm just saying. The cake was really going to, fight back, All right, take a deep breath, Piglet, and let's talk to everyone. Cakes don't usually just vanish like this.
Well, I'd really like your help.
I'm just saying, they do if, Pooh got hungry or, Stitch. I'm thinking Stitch is like Cookie Monster without the crumbs. You know how, Cookie Monster, he goes and devours that cookie, but he usually leaves crumbs.
Would you care to wander with me? Oh, it's you. That always makes things better.
Okay, we have a small problem. The cake is missing, and we know there are no monsters and no fog. So, knew something would happen. Grumble, gurgle, grumble.
Oh,
I think I know where the cake went, Pirate. Pooh, where'd it go? Well, you see, the party was taking rather long to happen, and my tummy was so very rumbly. Oh, Pooh. You ate the whole thing? Oh, bother. It's rather difficult to wait when my tummy's rumbly. Well, no new monsters at least, but it looks like we'll need a new cake. No need. Why not? Saved a couple of slices, just in case.
Yay!
Oh, that's wonderful news, Eeyore. Yes, everyone, that was very... not everyone. I keep reading it that way, but it's not everyone. It's Eeyore. Yes, Eeyore, that was very clever. Thank you. Let's finish decorating and finally start this party.
I
I
think
shall
I need
see
your
you
help.
quite soon, I'm sure.
Okay, decorate the party area with flower pots. Purple, red, pink, and yellow. Honey Glow flower pot. Wow. Okay. Enjoy the heroes party with your friends.
Could you spare a minute?
Okay, talk to Winnie the Pooh and friends. Hold on. craft a paper boat from the summer plans list. Which means that we need to go get the summer plans list. I don't know if you heard that, but my audio is messing up, and I don't know if it's my headset or just the way that I had it. You know? But I turned it, and it seems to be better. But on the other hand, nobody but me is talking, so we'll find out. Set the paper boat sailing near the bridge in the Drowsy Acre.
Excuse me, but are you very busy?
So it makes it sound...
Farewell.
I shall see you quite soon, I'm sure.
Dreamlight Valley, Honeyglow Woods. And then we have a whole list of Christian. Maple? Somebody's name is Maple. Cool. Sophie. I'm just... Patrick. That's an interesting way to spell that. I'm just, calling out the ones that, I notice are interesting. Riley. I got that from 2 different things. I think Terminator 1 and Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And I was like, I want that to be a name of my books. So that is Raphael's younger brother. They're 5 years apart, and they're the only ones left in their family. They don't have any, if they had any aunts and uncles, they're all gone. Oh, okay, you see that says Jean-Francois? Yeah. Try getting, Sam! Try getting a AI voice to say Jean like that. You come up with John. You come up with Jean. It don't work. I got a cousin named Matthew like that. Oh, and when we get upset at Sam, we call him Samuel. Nina. That's really close to my name. Is that Sina or Senna? I'm not sure. Oh, I thought that said Stephanie. That's my sister. And it doesn't. Darn it. Katarina, that's a neat name. A neat way to spell that. Anyway, I like to have this in my video. It's not necessarily the most interesting thing to watch, but it's not necessarily the most interesting thing to watch, but I figure somebody's name is Lucky? Okay. Ariel. Anyway, all these people went and Deniswara? That's an interesting last name. Anyway, they went to all this trouble to make the game. And I know it's their job and all that, but they did go and take all this time to help make the game, whether they're just advertising it or if they're... Is that Kaylee? Or Kylie? I don't know. They spell Kai, Kai, I think. But anyway, they spent all this time. It needs to be here. I want to know how to spell it. I mean, how to say that. Guill and the rest of the letters, because I didn't say it fast enough. Grabenstetter? That is a big last name. Adriano! He's a bad guy in one of my books. That's something that I need to start doing too. Oh, Angela. That's one of my sister-in-laws. I forgot what I was saying. I am so sorry. Oh, yeah, what I started to say is that, I really need to go and... What does that mean, localization? Anyway, I need to go and, do the kind of backstory thing. Oh, Benjamin. That's what we sometimes call Ben. We usually call him Ben. His name, seems kind of Benjamin, but, we mostly call him Ben. And then it says, special thanks from the game team. I can't read, I can't read fast enough, so... I'm sorry, I'm not gonna read it, but... Well, it says, thank you to Olivia. I don't want to say her last name incorrectly, so... Okay, babies born during production. Arthur, Charlie, Hannah, Dean, Felix, and Rosalie. I think it's Hannah. I'm not sure. There was... Oh... I don't know if it was this or one of the movies. But there was like a big old long list. Like three, like 3 sections long, because I can't remember what the sections called, columns. Like 3 columns long, and like 25 names in each column, it seemed like. It was like, wow! Darina? That's an interesting name. Yeah, okay, I spelled it correctly. Because that said Katarina again, but it's spelled different. Like, normally I think of Katarina as Caterina, but I spelled it with a K, because technically my there's Stephanie. Normally, I mean, not normally, but one of my characters is named Kat, and her name, her name Kat is short for Katarina, and she's Katarina Anna Duval, and I just, I love that name, but I spelled it with a K because I wanted her to be K-A-T, not C-A-T, so there's a difference, because when you're saying pizza the cat, you're not saying K-A-T, you're saying C-A-T, meow, purr, claws. Bianca. I feel bad because I can't say some of these. Bam Bang? Is that is that like his real name and maybe you call him Bam? Or is that a nickname? I'm wondering. Darius! There, I can say that one. Roxana. Oh, Catalina. See, I was kind of thinking call her Catalina, but then, you know, she just ended up being Katarina. Oh, no, yeah. Like, I was probably thinking Catalina, and then I'm like, well, that's a place, you know. But on the original Overboard with Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn, the thing is, he's telling her a story. I don't know if it's true or not, but he's telling her a story. Krishna. That's an interesting name. Anyway, he's telling her this story that kind of sucks. Okay, so basically, Guy, because I can't remember his name, and Katarina met, fell in love, and I want to say that their dads didn't like each other. You know, it's like a whole Romeo and Juliet thing. I can't remember though. But anyway, so it ends up that she's trying to swim toward him, and he's he's trying to swim toward her, and they didn't make it to each other, and they ended up drowning, and the way he said it is like they met at the bottom of the ocean, you know. So after they're not alive anymore, you know, that kind of thing. How do you say that? Chait. Tanya. I'm not sure how to say that. Madalena. I like that. Ooh, maybe that should be one of my I named some of my characters, like Heather and Dawn and Carolina or something like that. Her name is not Carolina. I don't remember what her name is, but anyway, and there goes my Christopher is my brother, one of them. Not that Christopher, but you know. There's a Sean in my books, but it's Shawn. He's the main character. There's, it's like, that's an interesting way to spell Tiffany. Oh, there, Ben. Renee was my mama's middle name. Ashley! There's finally something with Ashley in it. I also saw Michael, but I haven't actually seen my name, and I haven't seen a Bobby either. But I saw both of the boys. Well, Katie, that's kind of my niece. Kinda. As a nickname, she goes by Kate. So it's not actually Katie. We got a cousin, Samantha. Yeah. We got. I was questioning that for a second there. Rose. I've got a cousin named Rose. I don't know if this is just Aunt Mickey talking through the eyes of love or if she's actually going to do it. But, like, my cousin Rose got married a couple of years ago. And then I don't know if they got divorced or what. But, or maybe it was my cousin Brandy. But anyway, either way, one of those two is getting married. Or supposed to be getting married, and I don't know. Because my cousin Jeremy, he finally married, he finally married his girlfriend, and then it looked like they were getting a divorce. I don't know if they did it or not, so, I was like so proud of him, he finally got married. But she didn't seem to be having fun, because he's like the, go out to the club, party all night type, and she so wasn't. And if y'all are ever if family is ever watching this, I am sorry I don't remember your name. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where I met her once, so. They live in, at the time, they lived in Arizona. So. Oh, this is where there's, I think they're saying all of the songs that could be in the game. But I've always got it on streaming friendly mode. And I'm hoping, I am hoping beyond hope that they never make me go through that again. It used to be that every single time I streamed, I had to go and tell them I've got streaming friendly mode on. And I would go and prove it every single time. Detective Puppy, huh? Detective Puppy? Neighborhood Patrol. Rum Punch! So in Mary Poppins, she's giving the three of them medicine, and Jane had what her favorite flavor was, and Michael had whatever his favorite flavor was, because I haven't watched it in a really long time, and I feel like I should know, because I watch that one like every day. I don't know, I want to say strawberry cordial for one of them, but I may be wrong, and what the heck is a cordial? If I knew how to spell it, I would look it up. But anyway, and Mary Poppins, takes him and she goes, rum punch. She does a lot better than I do. Just imagine Julie Andrews back in the day and saying those words. And, when I was a kid, I didn't know that they were the same person. Between Mary Poppins and The Sound of Music. I didn't know that Maria and Mary Poppins are the same person. I did not know that. And then my, I don't know, like, I think my brother pointed it out, and I'm like, no way! And then I looked, I looked on the back of the, videotape or the DVD, and I'm like, oh my goodness! I didn't know that. It wasn't important to me, and I mean, I was kind of looking at them. I think I was kind of looking at them when I was younger, one time, and going, okay, but she has dark hair and she doesn't. So I don't know, but anyway, thank you to all these people who put this game together. I mean, very thank you, because if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have anything to stream. I mean, I think the other day we were figuring out that I played like 13 different games, but it has been 15, so I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna have to go and like count them on my, count them up again and see. But once a month I do stream like 15 different games, because, some of the games that I play for Game Pass don't count, they're not going to count anymore, so I'm going to have to play the other games on those days, and, like, find stuff like Power Wash Simulator. I'm going to have to, I don't want to do it, but I'm going to have to, like, suck it up, and because it kind of hurts my wrist. I'm going to have to suck it up and play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I love the game. Let me put it that way. I love the game, but there is the problem of it hurts my wrist. And I'm not entirely sure why. Pyretta 1? What's a Pyretta? Or is that how you say it? And it could be Pyretta. I'm not sure. But anyway, that might be how you say it in a different language? I don't know. Emilis Candy? Or Emily's Candy? Sorry if I said it wrong. Hydra? Anton? Playfair Display? Yeah, well, if it was Playfair, then you would be able to... I'm sorry, and if it was Playfair, then it would work great for everybody the first time. But there's just some people that are, I don't want to say lucky, but, they have that glitch and it doesn't help. Fresh grapes. Okay, these aren't making any sense to me. Oh, a spare jersey. Slinky Dog. I'm not a big Toy Story fan. I like it, but as soon as they introduced that purple teddy bear and gave away the toys, I was like, hey, no. Wait, that looks like it's going out to Ariel's Island. Ooh, it's going in a... one of those. Talk to Winnie the Pooh and friends about what awaits you next. Does anybody have any idea where they are? Well, there's friends,
Well,
but I don't
I'd
see
really
Winnie the
like your help.
Pooh. Well, let's just... He's over here, wherever that is. Oh, and the nectar apiary. Yay. Yeah, that doesn't even sell honey. Why does it say honey if it doesn't even sell honey? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, you're here. Oh, how nice.
What a happy journey for our little boat.
Yay!
I hope it finds a nice place to land. Me too. If there is a last chapter, Pirate, could we go back to the beginning and do it all again? Silly old bear. We don't need to do it all again. We can do many things now, all of us together. But if there ever comes a day when we can't be together, you'll keep us in your heart, won't you? And we'll keep you in ours? I won't forget any of you again. or how curiosity helped me face things I didn't understand. And I definitely won't forget that. Sometimes nothing is the most important thing to do of all. Doing nothing often leads to the very best of some things, Pirate.
I knew you could do it.
Okay. So now, next time we come here, we need to do Piglet's quest and then Eeyore's. No, Eeyore's quest and then Piglet's. Eeyore came first. Yeah. Okay. We just gotta level up the little hedgehog and we'll be good. Probably not gonna do that today though. Unless we go and get seeds. I guess we could do, I guess we could plant more vegetables. I don't understand. Oh, okay. And yes, doves, if you're ever watching this, I do understand what to do with what we did to interact with that. Now, I didn't realize it was turning off the light, and then it was turning it back on until I figured it out, and then it's okay now. So I do have a game that I've been playing. It's called Clue. It's just like the board game, but, well, I should say it's a little different from the board game because it's got different, it's got different areas. So it's a little different. Like we got Nor Mansion. We have a new one called the Blackadder Resort. Now, if you only watch me on YouTube, you will not get to see the Blackadder Resort until December or maybe January. I think it's out to December though. So you won't get to see that for a really long time. But right now we're at a standstill because of the fact that that the game isn't letting me progress because it's telling me to enter a certain number of rooms, and I don't know if I'm supposed to like enter a certain number of rooms and make an accusation, or if I'm just supposed to enter a certain number of rooms, and it just and it's not making a whole lot of sense. So I guess I'm gonna have to go get some seeds. I got a ton of them in the house. I was gonna eat something and then I was like, I didn't know what to do, so like I need to eat on the game here, and I don't think I ever did find that other hedgehog. I don't know. Okay, so what I was gonna do, I was gonna eat something. I can totally do that. I just need to... Oh, and that, and that. You know, because you want room to put stuff in when you're doing this kind of stuff. And so this purple stuff is called Puffle Bud Pods. Is for when you find the hedgehogs. That's their favorite food. That's what you want to feed them. And then this is a good thing for playing Pooh sticks, but you can throw just about anything in the yeah, you can throw just about anything in there and it'll work. So, I guess we need to get seeds, and I really don't like it when it's raining and we're trying to plant stuff because it waters it, and I know, you would think that I'd be like so happy about that. I like getting the points from watering. It specifically says to get vegetables from here. So what is a vegetable from here? Oh. Parsnips. Okay, do I have parsnips? Parsnips and patty pans. No. I gotta buy some. Okay, fine. You know what's silly? And I like it. I very much like it. Is when the little Disney commercials on the DVD, and it's it goes da 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 da, and then somewhere in there, Johnny Depp's character, I don't remember if he was the Mad Hatter or, well, actually I don't know, but I think it's the Mad Hatter. Anyway, it goes all together now. Anyway, somewhere in there, and then you know, it's like a Blue-Way commercial or something like that. And I'm like, I love that. I don't know why I love that, but I love it. You know, like, I kind of feel silly for liking it, but I love it. Oh, and part of it goes, I wanna be, you know. Anyway, I like it, so. Okay, so the only thing that we're trying to do right now is level up that hedgehog. And then if I don't happen to be able to get back on tomorrow, you know, because, like, what if they take my blood pressure and they say it's too high or too low or something, you know? It's like, I will be able to explain. I'm hoping it's not going to be a disaster like that, but I'm going to be able to explain. Because I know I've been talking about this a lot, but we're having to move out of our house because we can't pay the HOA, and you know, if you've got a foreclosure, you can't buy the house. You know, you can't buy a house, even though it's not the fact that we were, you know, not paying the mortgage or anything like that. It's that we weren't paying the dang HOA. You know, that's all it is. And the only reason why we weren't paying that is because it's like, do we want to pay the HOA or do we want food? You know? So then we're being threatened with, we're gonna have to, you know, rent a house. I mean, you know, rent a something. Probably gonna be a dang apartment. And there's only one apartment, that well, maybe two. But, I don't want to move into that one again. I don't want to move into the other one either, but it'd definitely be better than the other one. But the problem is that the one that I'm thinking of, I don't know if they've changed their cat policy or not, but, you know, they used to let you have, you know, they used to let you have, like, as many pets as you want, just as long as you, don't, you know, as long as they don't, like, go inside the house, where they're not supposed to, you know, since our babies are cats, that kind of thing. Problem is that if we get, if we went to that place, they would either tell us, hey, no, or they would definitely tell us, you know, you have to live upstairs, and that's not gonna work. And there was only one bathroom there, too, so... I want a place with 2 bathrooms. That's all I want. I mean... You know, I'm just saying, you know, our cats are very happy that they have their own bedroom, but if we found a place that, like, I'm sure I could talk my dad into, like, if we had the money, I'm sure that we could talk my dad into buying the place, and then, you know, like, using our money, but, you know, using our money to buy it, and then, like, as soon as we can, have him sell it to us, then we will, you know. But, you know, I'd have to have a lot of book sales for that. And, well, I'd probably have to get a lot of book sales, get monetized and do, you know, the DoorDash and all that stuff kind of thing. I think. Not sure. Like, I went and figured out it wasn't gonna be very much, and that was weirding me out. I was like, okay, so if you go and take every single one of my viewers, I mean, every single one of my subscribers, and because I don't know if I have viewers that aren't subscribed, but if you are not subscribed, then, you know, please consider doing so. You know, I come out with stuff every single day, and except for that, well, okay, I missed a couple of days this year because of, you know, family stuff. Or okay, no, I missed a few days because of family stuff, and oh my gosh, I never posted that. It doesn't happen very often, but it's like, you know, there's been at least a couple of times where I was sitting there and I'm thinking I'm just fine, and then I'm like, it's 8 o'clock at night and I still have not posted today's videos. Or it's the next day, and I'm like, oh man, I did that. You know, those are usually the days when you have like 6 videos. Because you got like the, you know, like if it's a Tuesday, it would be like, you know, one of those days where you have like 6 videos, because you'd have the 3-day, and you know, the 3 videos for the day, and then you would have well, you'd at least have 4 videos. So you would have, like, you know, Monday's video, and then you'd have Tuesday's videos. I was wondering something, because, like I said, I did have the problem where I do have the problem. I'm having the problem. Where I am trying to get that done. You know, it's Clue. You're supposed to go into 7 rooms, sorry. We're supposed to go into 6 rooms, but it never works with 6 rooms. So I thought, okay, 7. But then I got 7 the other day, and it didn't count. And I know I went into every single one of them on my own power. So, I can't prove it, though. Because I wasn't recording, because I got very, very frustrated. I've tried to get this thing, I've tried to get that particular one over 8 times, and I can't do it on the Blackadder Resort. And I don't know why. So I reached out to them. I haven't looked at my email today, but I reached out to them, and I'm like, okay, I've tried to do this several times, and in the message I said that, you know, I've got a video or maybe I was just thinking about doing it, but, you know, if I have to, I'll send them a message saying, you know, I tried doing this and it's not working. I mean, I sent them a message, but what I'm trying to say, and failing miserably, is that, okay, I have an over 3-hour video where I was trying to do this. I have an over 2-hour video. I have another over 3-hour video, I think. I'm not entirely sure on that one. But, you know, I got hours of trying to do this, and it is not doing what it's supposed to do. So, I'm very frustrated and is there a way to find out? Yeah, there's a way to find out. Okay, 1019. So if I want to, how many seeds do we have? Oh, we got a lot. We gotta buy some more,
If you don't have anything else to do,
hold on, Eeyore. Yours is a different video. I want to say the Pufflebud pods are a fruit, but I'm not entirely sure. And I'm being very cautious to put, except for those like 1 or 2 carrots that I put in here, I'm being very cautious to make sure that it's ones that are actually from the Honeyglow Woods. And really? Okay, except for this row, apparently, because I forgot.
don't suppose you can help me?
Not yet, Eeyore. Eeyore, I will help you, I promise. So does that mean I'm gonna get another... Darn it. Does that mean I'm gonna get another set of end credits? Maybe? Because if I'm gonna get another set of end credits, wow. But still. Maybe I'll see even more names that I think are cool. Or interesting, you know? So, me and Mama started playing that game when we'd watch movies. And we'd see if we could find names of family members in there. So we'd be like, oh, Christopher, and oh, Stephanie, and you know, you like never find a Tina. There are some movies with an actual Tina in it, but it's usually Christina. And you know, like, I get upset because, you know, there's no actual Tina in it. And I know I could watch a movie with Tina Fey on purpose, but I think I've only seen one of her movies. I think it was if she's the actress in it, Date Night.
If you don't have anything else to do,
I'm not entirely sure, but I think that's when I saw. That's the one with oh, I don't remember if it's Bruce Almighty or Ethan or Evan. Anyway, the one where he's Noah. I think it's it's not the one with Jim Carrey in it. It's the one with the other guy. And I'm sorry, I don't remember his name. You know, might have been the guy in the 40-year-old version. Virgin. Not entirely sure. I'm just not sure. Anyway, I always look at him and think of a different character, and I know it's not him, but I do, and I don't know why. I think they just kind of look similar. but like explaining better would, you know, it wouldn't sound nice. So I'm not gonna do that. You know, speaking of those almighty movies, I don't like the movie Fantasia 2000. You know, it's just like you're watching Fantasia and, you know, the music makes sense with the animation. But then you go and watch Fantasia 2000 and it just looks like they tried to shove two things together that don't go together. But specifically, I don't like the scene where Noah, played by Donald Duck, and Daisy,
don't want to talk to me, but I'm here if you do.
You know, they are like preparing, getting on the ship and all that. I mean, the Ark. I don't know if you call that a ship. It makes sense that you would call it a ship, but I don't know if that's what you would call it. You know, they don't say he built a ship. They say he built an ark, and I think finally. Anyway, and I don't remember them saying it like it's a ship, but they say it like it's a floating football field.
If
You know, if a football field was ship shaped, you know, they say it like it's a football field, so it's probably pretty big. But, you know, I don't remember them calling it a ship. No, it's this one. Oh, pretty dang close. Okay, so this one's not here today, and this one was here this morning when I couldn't be on. Okay, fine. So we had a scare yesterday. You know, mother-in-law was having pains because of a medical problem she's having, and we couldn't. You know, like, we took her to the well, no, the ambulance took her to the hospital, and then we're like, do you want us to meet us there? And she's like, yeah, that would probably be a good idea. And I'm like, okay. So I called up husband real quick and told him what was going on, and eventually we agreed that, you know, he'd come over and get me, and then finally, okay, that's all I wanted to do. Anyway, eventually we agreed that he'd come pick me up, and what am I doing? Oh, I'm putting up carrots. That he'd come get me, and then we'd go to the hospital. And that's what we did. And she wanted me to bring her food, and I would have done it, except for that we didn't know all the details. You know, like if she needed to be on a special diet, because when I had that same problem, I did need to be on a special diet. And I'm pretty sure that, you know, like, I'm pretty sure that she, you know, since she said it was the same problem, she didn't know she was saying it was the same problem, but she said it was the same problem. I assumed that she needed to be on that same diet that I did, but maybe it was because, you know, maybe it was because of something else that was going on at the time, but I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so I'm just gonna finish the harvesting field here because, if we can, harvest enough of it, then we don't have to worry about, that poor hedgehog has been following me for a while. See, I think this is pretty cool. I've got Dinah and Figaro and Magic Carpet and Mochi and Pluto and Percy and Max and Lucky and Pooh, Nana, Miko, Maleficent, Raven. Maleficent's Raven ought to have a name, but either way. And R2D2, but then I got, you know, geese and sunbirds and skunks and squirrels and the crocodiles and bees and, you know, all this stuff. I mean, all these different companions, and it's really cool. And please don't get discouraged by the amount that I have, because I've been working at this. So, oh, okay. So we'll go over to the house. Anyway, because I've been working at this for
Probably don't want to talk to me.
almost
but
4
I'm here
years.
if you do.
It'll be 4 years in September. So, I want to say September 7th. It'll be 4 years. And if you're a newer player, you will get there. I know, it feels like it's overwhelming and you'll never get there and you'll never get any of this done. But you will get it done. And, you know, if you're having a, what feels like bad, frustrating time, just like I am, in real life, it'll get better. At the moment, it doesn't feel like our situation's gonna get better, but, you know, it will. I don't know when, but it will. You know, because like I said, I could probably, you know, like, if we were able to get, you know, if we were able to get enough book sales and, maybe get me monetized and, you know, like, maybe get me monetized and, you know, like, he keeps working and, you know, maybe get me something, you know, that would work around my schedule that is so upside down it's not even funny. 'Cause, you know, like, the other day, we had the small problem of mother-in-law said that she just needed milk. I think that was the day before yesterday. Anyway, she said she just needed to go to the store for milk. Yeah. Funny how milk turned into dog treats and, you know, like 50 other things. Or at least it felt like 50 other things. I'm exaggerating, but...
Could you spare a minute?
Yeah. And the only reason why she's not going out on her mobility scooter is because it's hot out. Well, I totally understand that. You know, I really do, because I don't like going out when it's summer heat like this. But it's like not even... Yeah, it's 72 right now. It is literally 72. Because it rained earlier. I thought it was funny because it said it will end at 9 o'clock. Yeah, 9 o'clock came and went, and we had to get them to the doctor at 9 something this morning. Or, no, 10 something this morning. I don't know, 9:10, something like that. 9:45.
Probably don't want to
And their
talk to
appointment was
me,
like
but I'm
10:05
here
or
if you
something like
do.
that. I don't know. Maybe it was 10:30. I don't know. Anyway, whenever it was. And, so after that, we were able to take them home, and then we were able to do whatever we wanted to do for the day. And this took a lot longer than I wanted it to. So, like, I've only got a few hours left to, after I'm done with this. I've only got, maybe a couple of hours left until it's time to go to bed. Although, as far as I know, we only have dialysis tomorrow, so maybe I will get to do it. Oh no, we all have doctor's appointments, I forgot. At the, thing. I really need to be seen by a doctor because, I've got so many things that are suddenly happening. Suddenly. There's just no reason for it. My back hurting all of a sudden, there's a reason for that. But, because I got scoliosis, so, certain times a year it acts up. But usually it's like, I don't have to worry about it. I've got, one of those chairs that helps you up. So when my back's getting cranky, I just adjust the chair until it feels better again. It seems to help. And when that doesn't work, salon pause is awesome. Right now I've got the one with the lidocaine or whatever it's called in it. Not a paid advertisement for salon pause. I wish all these companies that I really like their product would paid to have me advertise their product. That'd be so cool. And then I wouldn't have to get monetized. Honey, I'm still streaming. I'm just trying to get this crops done and then you can listen to it. It was a second ago. Thank you. Anyway, I don't know if I do not know. Well, I was gonna put it back on 25. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know if Disney would like it though, because sometimes I'm getting upset and bad mouthing them because reservations and that's not even in Disneyland. A $16 chicken burger. It's not a burger, but it's chicken on a bun like a McChicken at McDonald's, but bigger. So it was bigger, but it did not need to be no $16, and then you had to pay for the drink. It wasn't even, $16 and you get the chicken, the fries, and the drink. It was $16 for the sandwich itself, and that was it. As soon as I heard Fresh Baked say that, I was like, oh, hey, no. Yeah, once upon a time and long ago, we were planning out a trip to Disneyland. We're just planning it, not, actually, having the money to go or anything. But we're planning out one, and I was like, okay, so we'll probably need, we probably need, like, $30 per meal, just to be safe. I didn't know how much it was going to be. Actually, I think, I had said $30 per day, and then I think we ended up, like, we're probably going to end up raising it to $30 per meal, just to make sure. Because, I watch Fresh Baked, and I watch, I am so sorry, Chris. I watch Park Pass, and they eat at they actually eat at the, at the restaurants in Disneyland, and they are always showing these little tiny portions. Tiny. And it's like, 20-30 bucks per person. Because you had to go and buy the burger and the fries and the drink separately. Although I don't think that Park Pass usually says how much stuff is, because he doesn't. I think he secretly doesn't want to scare people with the prices. He tries not to eat on camera anyway, because you never know if you're going to be if you're going to be like that first moment where pretty sure that's Michael Caine playing the pageant coach for Sandra Bullock's character. Can't remember her name. So anyway, we'll call her Sandra. Anyway, and we'll call him Michael, because I don't know his character name either. I can't remember. But anyway, they're sitting at a restaurant. She has ordered a, she's ordered a steak, and she's, sitting there eating it as rudely as possible, but that's like supposed to be her character at the time. And then the it's basically like a I think Pygmalion, but I'm not entirely sure. My Fair Lady kind of thing, where she's this unsophisticated person, and like maybe she's from the poor side of town, or she's a country girl or something like that, and then they make her a lady. And I think, not entirely sure, but I think I remember somebody told me on Pygmalion it was no, it might have been Lindsay Lohan, Confessions of a Teenage Drama Queen. Basically, like Lainey on She's All That, she gets to the point of, was I a bet? Was I a bet? I didn't say the quote right, and I'm not going to. And he goes, yes, in a defeated tone of voice, like he didn't want her to know, because he was actually kind of starting to have feelings for her, but he didn't want to, because he's the rich guy, and she's the poor daydreamer girl, and like he actually described her as scary and inaccessible at one point. But that's before he knew her. Anyway, but he goes yes, and in a defeated tone of voice, and, she, she leaves. And of course he's upset because he didn't stand up for her and say, I like her. I like that girl. And, I'd like to get to know her even better. And, like that. He doesn't do that. And, he feels ashamed of himself. But, he like feels ashamed of himself. So, anyway, he loses the bet that he had made with his friends, and his friends happen to consist of Paul Walker, who played, I can't think of his name. Oh, Dean Sampson Jr. That's what his name was. Just had to think of it for a minute. Yeah, I'm a little worried because, like stuff that I would have remembered, before, I don't necessarily remember. Like, like I knew all this stuff, like say 10 years ago, 20 years ago, something like that, and then now it's like, aw man, what are their names? I mean, I hear you start forgetting stuff when you're older, but I didn't want to be that person. Hercules Villa Column. That didn't say new on it, but I think it was. I don't know. Anyway. So he was listening to a dumb HOA Karen video, and I was watching my videos, and he's like, I'm like, turn that down, I'm still streaming, because, just in case the person doesn't want their thing on here, I don't have their permission. With some of the people that I watch, I'm pretty sure, I mean, all three of them gave me a heart or a thumbs up or something like that to say yes. So, Park Pass, I believe that's what it meant. Yeah, sure, have it in the background, I don't care. Just as long as you say who it is, it's all good. And Suro and Mr. Star and Sky, definitely. And there was, I want to say there was a YouTuber that said okay too, but I don't remember who it was. Or maybe I asked them and they didn't answer one way or the other. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, I could have sworn that there was one that I used to watch all the time, and or might have been like Brick Science or something. I don't know. Brick Science does Lego things. What end? He builds all kinds of neat things. He built a submarine one time, but the water seeped through, if I remember correctly. So he had to like wrap it in plastic wrap. I was gonna say saran wrap because that was a name brand of plastic wrap. Okay. So we got that done. That was really cool. But we still need to We still need to plant. Well, I don't know if we need to plant it. Yeah, I don't think we need to plant it. Unless we need more than what we have. Because that one said 2,000 straight up, or whatever it was. 2,500. I don't know. It said a big number. And right now we're trying to get to 1,100.
If you're not too busy.
Eeyore, I am so sorry, but I'm going to have to talk to you tomorrow. So, yeah, it looks like I'm going to be so busy this week that I am not getting my, I'm not getting my book finished. And I'm pretty sure there was something in that, Test and Love is the one that I'm working on, and I think there was something in there that was like, I was listening to it and I was going, that's not what happened, or that's spelled wrong or something. I don't remember what it was. It worked for the audio version, but it didn't work for the book because, if it was spelled wrong, it was probably the difference between your car and your going to the store, So your car is, you own the car. It's your car, Y-O-U-R. But the other one is, I think, the one that I had, and I think I fixed it. I'm not entirely sure. But I think I fixed it, and, if I did, then I will be happy, and if I didn't, then, oh well. I'll have to fix it, I can't go with oh well. I really can't go with oh well, because it might sound a little prideful or something like that, but I want to be better than some of the other authors out there where they have typos, and this is an actual published book. I want to be better and not have any typos. So, like, I thought a few of my books, I thought I had everything fixed, and
if you're not too busy.
It turned out I didn't, because my sister found a couple of spots where it was Y-O-U-R instead of Y-O-U''re, or Y-O-U''re instead of Y-O-U-R. Something like that. And then she was like, I think there was another one. Shouldn't it be this instead of that? And I'm like, oh, yeah. So I fixed it. It was something, okay, one of the stories coming up, it's called Solitary. So it's gonna go Test and Love, and then Caught, and then Solitary. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. No sniffy butts. I am so sorry I said that on stream. Wait, okay, Coral started it. She didn't want the boys sniffing her tushy because of the fact that she's a girl, and, they're boys. Sam never did it because he was fixed, but Ben tried to make kittens with her a few times, and She's like, hey, no, get away from my girl parts, you know. Anyway. Anyway. Um, so we have a rule in our house. You don't sniff other people's, you know, rear ends. And, you know, I say it the way I said it, but I do apologize that I said it on stream. But that is a rule around here. So, he ought to dang well know better, you know. Okay, so 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. There we go. Now, we need to get more than that. Dang it. We're not doing the whole thing. I just wanted to get that goal done. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, sell fish from the Honeyglow Woods. Okay. Sell gems from the Honeyglow Woods. Feed the hedgehogs their favorite food. 17 more times. Cook with the Honeyglow fruit. Feed the hedgehogs. Wait. So I fed them once and didn't feed them their favorite food, but then I fed them their favorite food every time after that? Okay. Cook with the Honeyglow Woods vegetables. Cook with the Honeyglow Woods fish. Remove honey swirls, sell fruit from the Honeyglow Woods, catch fish from the Honeyglow Woods, befriend companions from the Honeyglow Woods. So, yeah, we've gotten 2. We need to find the other 2. Reach friendship level 2 with the Honeyglow Woods companions. Oh, with 4 Honeyglow Woods companions helps if you read correctly. Harvest vegetables from the Honeyglow Woods. We need 900 more. Play Pooh Sticks daily. Yeah, we need 3 more. Mine soft limestone. Cook with the Honeyglow Woods sweets. Gather golden honey. Oh. Okay. Harvest truffles. Play more Pooh Sticks. 9 more. Okay. Harvest juniper berries. Harvest sweet chestnuts. Mine honey agate. I still don't know how to say that. But I'm gonna call it agate until I find out. So I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Like, it could be agate, but for me, if it's gonna say agate, it should be like A-G-I-T or something like that. A-G-E-T. I don't know. It's just, that's what my brain's telling me, so. I don't know. I just know that I am gonna be happy if I can get at least a page done in my story tonight, since I needed to do this so it'll come out tomorrow at 11. I don't know how it happened, but because it doesn't usually work that way, but the videos that I had that were supposed to come out today did come out all by themselves. So I'm not looking the gift horse in the mouth. I'm saying yay. I am just saying yay. So, okay, so because we are so close on the water thing, the honey thing, I'm gonna go around and get all the honey real quick, and then, and while we're going there, I'll do my outro. I'll have to come back here to finish my outro, but to save and quit, but okay, 1, 2. Is there anything else that's really, really small? Ice cream? Ice cream. So close. Pie? I bet you pie just gave us a lot more energy than I was expecting it to. Okay. No. There we go. Okay. So, I just want to make sure everything's watered. Yeah, it's fine. Yay! Okay. Honey. Ooh, 6. I don't know why it makes me, double click it though. It's a little weird. So, I read books, and they're available on Amazon in hardback, paperback, and ebook. They ship everywhere Amazon ships to, and they're available for free shipping on orders of $25 or more. So for hardback, Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, and Hard Times are $26 each. Esperanza's Party is $24. The Island is $25, and Lessons in Love is $27. Unfortunately, my one and only children's book so far is not available for hardback at this time. It wasn't long enough, and then I deleted the files. So if I can go and figure out how to recreate that all over again, I will. Because I was trying to save room on my computer. Dumbest thing I ever did. But I was trying to save room on my computer and ended up deleting it. I just didn't think I needed it, you know? Of course, I also didn't think it was going to come out black. But the book being, as dark colored as it is, actually kind of fits because Coral passed away January 23rd, 2025, so she's no longer with us, unfortunately. And, that was our baby. We'd had her ever since she was a little wee kitten. I mean, she wasn't even 2 pounds yet. And they would not adopt her to us until she was. It's just their policy. I don't know why. but their policy is that they will not adopt, they will not adopt them until they're 2 pounds. And I'm like, okay, fine. Yeah, we knew we let me put it this way, we're bad foster, bad foster parents because we fell in love and decided to keep them. So I decided we're never, unless it's desperately needed, we're never doing that again. I mean, I could totally see us, I could totally see us renting something, and oh, okay, so I've already been here. Oh, that's what I was doing. Okay. Anyway, I could totally see us fostering again and just, um, um, you know, adopting them. Of course, it would be better if we were here, but, so what is this? Something I can't pick up yet. Okay, I just can't pick it up because I need to put some stuff away. It's not too bad. No, that doesn't go in there. That can, but we're not going there. Okay, so... Really? Okay, and then, that. And then, oh, blueberries. I mean, not blueberries, juniper berries. Well, they're blue, but they're not blueberries. That's not where those go. I mean, technically they go inside, but, technically they go inside, but we haven't done that yet. Okay, my husband was just saying something about a Miss Piggy yell. It's like, that's how, I mean, that's one of the things that happened in our childhood is, Miss Piggy and her hi-ya! Oh, I can't do that. How am I gonna do this? Oh, wait a minute. It got me an idea. Because sometimes you just don't have enough room. Wait, no. How am I gonna do that? Anyway, he made dinner, and I'm feeling bad because I haven't finished it yet. I know that sounds stupid, but I haven't. There. Oh, and this. And then... John Deere? Honey, John Deere? That's the funny thing is that, one of my nephews, the nephew that he's playing with, he plays Farm Sim, but he likes different vehicles than his dad. So they're kind of like, you know, they don't agree on what, vehicle to use. Okay, are these parsnips? Yes, okay. These are parsnips. They are really skinny, carrot-looking things, but they're not carrots. Apparently. I would say that maybe they're in the carrot family. I'm not sure. But, you know, I don't know what makes it a parsnip instead of a carrot. Or if it's like whoever, you know, like maybe it's one of those things where whoever was trying to plant them is like, what the heck? And they, you know, like maybe they were planting, the thought is that maybe they were planting, carrots and got these skinny looking things, and they're like, okay, we're making this a new species, you know, maybe that's how I'll make my money, and and they decided to call them parsnips. You know, I don't know. I don't even know what they taste like. I've never had them. I do think I remember, Mr. McGregor in Peter Rabbit having some kind of, you know, like I want to say that he had parsnips in his garden and it was one of the things that Peter liked, but I might be making up stuff. I don't know. Some story had it. Okay. Oh, gather golden honey. So we need 15 more. 15? We'll wait until tomorrow. Okay. I think I like this outfit. Not sure I like the socks, but kind of like this outfit. So anyway, for paperbacks, all of my books are $20 except for Coral. I mostly write about my pirates, and lately, because all these you know, all these different things I have to take people to, appointments, I've been reading my book Solitary, and I was trying to tell you about a story piece in there. And okay, so I don't know, there was something in there and it just didn't sound right. And then there's this other part. Okay, so Sean is in solitary, and Ashley comes in, and she's got a problem because Daisy should be kicking, you know, um, it's like 3 or 4 months later. After she got pregnant in the first place, at that point, and she's not kicking. She's, like, she knows her daddy was there, and now he's not. And what is up with that? She's like, um, um, like, I don't know if this is true or not, but, I think I looked it up and it was true. But anyway, it says, it said something about, um, you know, uh, like basically she can tell that there's something different, and emotional distress can affect any small child, even, when that's in their mom's stomach. So, however I wrote that's what it was saying. And so it ends up that Hayden let Ashley in, so hopefully we can save Daisy. And he goes and puts his hand on Ashley's stomach, totally acting like he really knows what he's doing. And I gotta write it a little better, because that's what I want to convey, and I don't think the way that it's written right now conveys that really well. And it needs fluffing anyway, because it's only like 237 pages or something like that. It was a smaller amount. So, I strive to have them 300 pages or more. Because when I was in high school, one of our English teachers, I guess she got, she got tired of like, say book reports on comic books, or the coffee guide to Jennifer Love Hewitt, or whatever. That was the first name that popped in my head. That may have been on a movie. I have no idea. I know for a fact that in that scene in the movie, whatever it was, they were talking about a book, and it's like all the popular girls. They're talking about like all the popular girls, and how it was like I said, I think it was like the coffee guide to Jennifer Love Hewitt, and it's like say 200 pages or 100 pages or something like that. It wasn't a very big book. But our teacher said 300 pages or more. So if I would have known that you could do that, I would have taken, I think it was 72, 73, and 74 of the Nancy Drew files, and read all 3 of them. And that's at least 400 pages right there. That's like 450 pages, I think. It will depend on how long they were, because I think the shortest one that they came up with was 142 pages. It might have been 144, but I think the shortest one was 142. Anyway, and then like the longest was 160. So anyway, but I don't know for those specific books. But I'm, going off of a, genericism that, they were all 150 each. You got, 300 out of 2 books, and then 450. So anyway, I would have done that. But what I ended up doing, because I could not read Howl's Moving Castle, because my copy only had 212 pages. But I did not know that somewhere in the world, there was a copy that was almost 400 pages at the library here in Carson. Paperback. Anyway, I didn't know that. So, anyway, because of that English teacher, because there wasn't very much to read then, I didn't know that I liked the Harry Potter series at that time, because I don't think it was out yet. I want to say the first one came out in 99. I want to say that. I'm not entirely sure. But anyway, I want to say that the first one came out in 99, and so that wasn't available, and Howl's Moving Castle was, but I didn't know. Like I said, I didn't know there was a book that was more than that. So I ended up reading Braveheart, and somehow the book report that I made vanished from my backpack and was on my desk instead. And so I got a B on that one because I turned it in the day after. I'm like, I know I had it. Anyway, I loved the book. I loved the movie too, but I loved the book because Muron was more Xena Warrior Princess. Maybe not quite that good, but she could hold her own. And like she was Xena Warrior Princess, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but not quite that good. But she was sassy, and she was acting like a real person. In the movie, she was just take her in there, slash her, and that was it. So I didn't like that. I liked her being sassy. So anyway, Coral is $6 for the paperback. And I think that's a wonderful bargain because usually when we go into the book section of Walmart, and we haven't been in Target in a long time, so I'll just say Walmart. Anyway, when we go into the book section of Walmart, it's like, whoa, because like the smallest book would be $9.99. I might be exaggerating a little bit. It might have been $7.99 or something like that. But anyway, it's more expensive than it used to be. So anyway, then I'm gonna explain something in a minute. Anyway, for ebook, Pirate's Daughter is $3.05. Misfortune is $5. Hard Times is $5. Esperanza's Party is $3.05. The Island is $5. Lessons in Love is $5. And Coral is a lovely bargain at $2.99. I noticed that a lot of ebooks were really expensive, by the way. So you may be thinking my books are expensive, but that's because I only get $5 to $7 out of the hardbacks. I can't remember which. I think it's $7. No. No, yes. I don't know. So yeah, let's say I get 5 or 7 out of that, and then for the paperbacks I get like $5 each. I think I got more on one of the books, but I can't remember which one. And then I don't know how much I get for ebooks because we haven't bought any, but I think there were $2 each. I think I get $2 each out of it. Anyway, still wondering where that excess goes, because I know it costs $10 to turn it into and costs $10 to get a paperback into being a paperback, So okay, that's fine, but there's still like money left over from that, and I don't understand where that goes. And then for hardbacks, for the hardbacks, I'm sure that it was only like $11 or something like that, maybe $15. But I think it was like $11 or $12 to turn that into a book, and then you have to go all the way up to 26 to make a profit. Oh, heck no. But I don't know that anybody else would make me the same deal that they did. You make enough and you get on the 30-70 plan instead of the 70-30 plan that I'm on right now. Anyway. So the part of solitary that I'm at right now is a little weird because, like I said, Sean's in solitary and Ashley had her problem with Daisy, and he goes and Sean goes and puts his hand on Ashley's stomach and tells Daisy to kick, and she starts kicking right away. She's like, "Oh, hey, Daddy really is here. I mean, Daddy's still here. Awesome." I'm not saying that she's gonna be a daddy's girl. Just, at that moment, she was worried that her daddy didn't exist anymore, and it's just gonna be her and mommy the rest of their lives. So she wasn't kicking. So, Ashley gives him a quick kiss, like a tearful thank you, and goes and shows Alan in the infirmary that, yeah, she is kicking now. I think she stopped and showed Hayden real quick. And anyway, so she's gonna go and, she goes off to do that. And they, but I think it's when Ashley was still in the room. He's asking Ashley, he's not going to take me up to the top of Banshee Hill and, tie me undressed to a tree and pour honey all over me so the bears come and eat me. He doesn't actually say that part, but, she goes, no. And, anyway, Morgan comes in later and, he goes, he did make me worry about that, So, anyway, that's about the part that I'm at right now in reading. But with my books, with my books, the ones I'm working on to audio, so I know that they sound good and everything. We're at the part where they're about to go to bed. They're supposed to stay there 2 nights. So this is the first night. And they've just had dinner, and Sean says dinner was horrible. And he's not talking about the food. He's talking about the company. Because, they he usually has Morgan and Hayden and, all their kids. They've got 13 kids. But Lorna and Cameron are not ever there. Or usually not ever there. Whatever. Anyway. So, Morgan comes down, goes down the stairs and explains that the best that Lorna and Cameron can do for their granddaughter's best friends is the hard floor in the, she says the living room, but I think I want to say the family room. Or at least I think that's how she said it. But anyway, so Cameron comes down and says that you can move the coffee table into the living room. Okay, so that's fine. And Sean fantasizes about, after everybody goes upstairs, Sean fantasizes, or no, after Cameron goes back up the stairs, whatever. And Hayden went back up the stairs. Anyway, he fantasizes, somewhere in there, he fantasizes about picking up that coffee table and throwing it across the room. But Jesse says, Jesse talks him out of it and says, good idea, like where your head's at, but anyway, so if you're watching me on Twitch right now, please follow and chat, and I'm sorry I didn't have Twitch open. I keep going, I need to stream, and then I'm like, I don't turn on Twitch. I'm sorry about that. No. Hey, there's somebody playing DJ over there, though. Hold on. It says Fair Lane Music DJs. And he's got a monkey in a red outfit. But I'm sorry. His video is making me seasick. Okay, can we do this the right way? Apparently not. Ah, there we go. That's better. Dang! 5 hours, 14 minutes, and 9 seconds. Oh, yeah. Okay, so anyway, if you're watching me on Twitch right now, please follow and chat. If you're watching me on YouTube right now, please like, share, comment, subscribe, notification bell. Please get those valid public watch hours up. We need ultimately 4,000 of them. And please buy my books. I do not want to be renting an apartment forever because around here they raise the rent every 3 to 6 months, and it's crazy. I don't think we're gonna be able to pay it in the first place. Anyway, I don't know how we're gonna do it, but hopefully we will. But yeah, I don't think I can do it without y'all. I will see you in the next stream or video. Although, let's save it first. Always be sure to save your game. Please. No, actually, I'm saying that because I've had so many times when I thought I did save it, and it turned out I hadn't. So, I will see you in the next stream or video.